All right, welcome back to Pevelum Minor. We're back with some more Shadow Empires. Last time, we ended up in a bit of a pickle. We were making some good advances into the major to our west. Took quite a lot of territory here, started to secure some choke points, and then we ran out of oil. And everything came screeching to a halt. So that's a bit of a problem. Also, we are rapidly using water. That's not an emergency, but that's definitely a red flag. We are recuperating our food, which was also going down at a non-comfortable rate. So while we are okay, we've had to kind of pull back and stonewall in the south. We were holding out in the middle, and we were actually cruising to look to take a town until the oil ran out. And all of a sudden, all of our vehicle support grinds to a halt. So, bit of a pickle here. We do have some more ruins that we're not tapping yet. It would be difficult to do up here just because this is a new town. I guess it's looking okay this turn. It can be difficult to get new towns up and running. We need lots of population to run all that. We are rapidly expanding the capital, but there's only so many ruins that we can slurp up. So it's not like this is an unlimited resource. 0, 13, 0, 0, 15, 5, 7, 6, 0, 8.1, 17, and 10. Not all that, of course, is going to be oil. Only a small percentage of that will be. So we have that set of ruins, we have that set of ruins, and that is it. No deposits. I don't think this world has oil deposits. It wouldn't make sense if it did. It's too young, and it didn't have life on it. We found quite a bit of metal over here, if we can hold on to it somehow. So that is a thing. What an awkward spot to build a dome, friends. That's not where I would have built that. We did secure a volcano, and we are researching volcano energy tech, because we are guzzling energy. Absolutely guzzling energy. We are producing over 739, and yeah, going through it quite rapidly. So that's the setup for today. Now, we're focus researching in our tech tree. We're focus discovering in, I guess it doesn't show it here, in machining, which I believe, let's go this a different way. Tech. We're doing machinery, and we're after deep core mining. I believe this is our one. Actually, now that I say that, isn't it deep core gas mining, or am I crazy? Let me lean in here so I can read these faraway ones. We also could use water soil recomposition. I believe we have that discovered, just not researched. Mechanical age, metal soil filtration, that would be pretty nice. No, this is pulling it out of the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the correct tech. I hope so. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble. So we're working on that. We are pretty holding steady here. Meritocracy, enforcement, and heart. Yeah, nothing too much to say about that. We did pick up champions. I would love it if a champion would go into every squad. That makes you much more killy than you otherwise might be. Our economy currently is efficiency drive. We are losing a lot of money. 515 credits. Yep. That's not great. That's not great. If we look at our cash flow here, Ash Peak is soaking up quite a bit. This is, I think this is the private economy. Yeah, we're given 1 credit out per city, which is nothing essentially. Salaries, Babel's paying quite a lot. This is gonna be worker salaries. So most of that loss is Babel and paying people. You know, that is what that is. Soldier pay 2 also. Yeah, 120 credits there. So there's not really much we can penny pinch, is what I'm getting at. We may have to look at trying to raise income tax. Some people have said that they could do it. I don't know. Last time I did above 30%, I seem to remember having horrendous problems. But maybe we need to look at that. Another 10% though is not gonna fully fill up those coffers, so that's not a cure-all. Population or leader-wise, we did a little bit of shuffling around. We got Union, bless his heart, he tried so hard. We got Union out of the interior. I'm trying to find my interior person here. Interior, and we have John Me. John is gonna try his best to shape this area up, but as we can see here, 69 total, nice. Still getting used to the job, so working on it as best we can. We did manage to pull off a protectorate, I believe, so we're trying to get a client state status here so that we can do an integration. It'll happen sooner or later, but we are just rolling absolutely horrific somehow, despite the fact that we have Mess G here, who we pumped to the gills. He has all these bonuses, which total up somewhere to like the 90s in charisma, and yet we keep critically failing. So a little awkward there. Okay, let me catch up on chat now that I've given us our intro here. Matt says, hope everyone still has their fingers in both eyes. I'm good. And I'll have you know, as a kid, I only ever almost blew my thumb off once. There you go. CB says, yeah, because I didn't shoot any off. It's not legal where you are. Yeah, it's not legal here either. That doesn't stop anybody. We're near a reservation, so yeah, good luck keeping people away from the fireworks. I didn't see or hear about any major fires, so good job, team. It didn't end up raining either, so yeah, good job, locals. We didn't manage to light ourselves on fire this year. John says, I hit a deer coming back. Oh my goodness. Is everyone okay? Bust a headlight. Okay, geez. Where I live, deer and elk get hit on the freeway all the time, and like, they'll total your car. They'll easily total your car. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Autograph. Need to get the wind traps going. That is actually a decent possibility for us. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't done too much wind trapping. They work better at higher altitudes, right? So I would prefer to put them up on a mountain rather than a hill. I could be incorrect on that. And I don't think, does the game actually track actual elevations? I don't think it does. I guess some science that we can work on checking out. Rue-man, welcome in. Good to see you. Tommy? Any good free cards that can help us? I don't know about free, but we could definitely do a card audit here quick. How close to, okay, so we are in the machinery group. We have found ammo compaction, which we haven't researched. We have volcanic energy tapping, which we are working on, and we have focused this. So that should mean we will find power banks, water purification. This would be helpful, although not what I'm looking for, and deep core mining. Deep core mining, like I said, I believe this is the one that gives us the fuel. I hope so. I thought it was called deep core gas mining, but maybe I'm just adding a word to that. Because I'm not seeing it where else. I would expect it to be in the chemistry if it wasn't in one of those. And that does not appear to be the case. Also, there's an upgrade to hydroponics that it's like robotics or something that lowers the amount of people that need to work here. Because I had mentioned that it uses a lot less, and then when we looked at it, we're like, oh wait, no it doesn't. But there's a tech. I don't remember what it was called. Turbojet engine, ooh, yummy. Sanitation. Rocket engine, ammo. No, none of those are it. Synthetic fuel. Maybe. I don't remember where it is, wherever it was. Turbojet, high tech. There's our nuclear plant way down here in atomics. Another way we could get energy if we need to. I've yet to finish the last hour of Dominions. I went to sleep and we're back in space already. Yeah, yesterday was a long stream. We had multiple people tell me they had gone to bed, slept, and then got up and I was still streaming. I'm feeling my voice a little bit today. Time to kick it or fight to the end. I think we're gonna be okay, but man, it sucks because we were in a good position. Now the AA is gonna have time to reposition. We have Union at home. Still need to give him CEO. If you're talking about the foreign affairs guy, he does have CEO. He's a board member. Hey, Slice, good evening. Okay, the only non-machinery tech you might discover is geotechnics. So the discovery focus may be delaying more than without. It's a roll of the dice. For me, DCM was the last tech I discovered. Yeah, it is a roll of the dice, unfortunately. 72 hours straight. Well, I'm not planning on doing anything different, but I do stream Friday evening and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning and evening. Tuesday I do my Dominions video. Wednesday we do AM PM. Lately I've been doing an AM stream on Thursday, so a lot of streaming. Okay, I'm all caught up. I think I'm gonna let that be for now. We can take a quick audit here. I don't think we have anything useful, frankly. Like I said, we're trying to get them with a client card, but to do that, we need to get a shadow spy. We probably can set this up on mess.
Yes.
We'll wait and see if there's anything else we want to do. I wouldn't mind sending some spies out. We can't afford a talent drive. We haven't got a single tech card either this game, which is a little annoying. I'd love to run some grand conventions. That would actually be really helpful right now. Tariffs, not very helpful at the moment. Zones. I mean, other than prospecting push, not really. We have 2 fate points. I kind of want to save these in case of emergency, essentially. Yeah, those are all kind of save in case of emergencies. I guess we have a Medal of Merit if we wanted to drop it on somebody. Military propagandist wouldn't be terrible to get out. Assassin androids. I think this would go good on our Secret Service person. Personal combat. Well, maybe not. I don't remember if he uses personal combat. Personal provides bonus in combat. Hopefully my SHQ would not be in combat. Yeah, I don't think any of these are tickling me too much. We do have some pretty big spy cards. Now that we actually have the proper councils and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sure. I think I'm going to save the rest of my points, so in case we can get another efficiency drive next turn. I think we took the whole turn, but let's just refresh ourselves what our towns are doing. Right. We're working on more industry. We were feeling pretty cocky, and now we're not feeling pretty cocky on our IP. How quickly it drains. At the home front, we just finished another level of solar panels. Yeah, we've been having energy problems. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, guzzle. My tier 3 hydro plant here. 583 energy is what it's requesting by itself. Yeah, so we got that going. Here, I think, are we done? Yeah, we're just basically done here, I think, until we have a level 3 town. I guess we could put some industry in here, but again, we're having some worker problems. No, I guess we do have more infrastructure we could build. How are you guys feeling? You're feeling like you want some security and some education is what you're feeling. All right, I'm down with that. Education and security. Security first. Drop a barracks. And up in Oni Inn. Oni Inn's been having a lot of problems recently. Apparently, we just finished a recycling place. And we're working on one over here. Okay. Let's... Oh, no, never mind. I guess we're maxed out. Right, it's a level 1 city. I gotta be careful how many of those I drop all at once, because they do need a decent number. What's your working? 2,000 workers. And I don't want worker shortages here. Yeah, we were dropping settlers. We do have 1,000 at the moment. No, let's just hold off on that for this turn. I'm pretty certain we've done all of our movement. Yeah. We're hoping for a surround. I don't think so. They'll squeeze out of this. If my tank could drive, we would have had it. But we are very close to not being able to run our logistics. Like, this is not good. This is very not good. If we go items. Yeah. In 550, out 470. That is not the type of numbers I want to be seeing right now. And we don't have an easy fix for that either. Hey, Alfred. More Shadow Empires. Yeah, people have been enjoying it quite a bit. That is a good question. Where are we at on our org models? Yeah, we're adding combat armor to our infantry. Looks like probably 2 more turns, 3 more turns. Unfortunately, we don't have Gauss rifles, but we've been taking some pretty atrocious, some pretty atrocious casualties. All right, we have 800 in reserve. I mean, I'd love another 700. You know what? Let's just do it. They can start training if they're not used up. Armor. If I build one, I have to give it oil. So we can't do that at the moment. Buggies are also down a little bit, but if I build them, I'd have to give them oil. So we're just gonna have to chill on that. Did we already do our trade for the turn? Yeah, we bought out all the oil. All right, let's run the turn. This will help me catch up on what's actually going on. What we're hoping for is some surrounds and no counterattacks. That would be the ideal turn. All right, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, they attacked. Yeah, we're just barely holding that mountain pass. Yeah, we're gonna have some pretty hefty losses there. Okay, we might be able to get a surround on that front. We killed 1,100, we lost 520 tanks. Tanks just means vehicles. I don't know why they say tanks. Oh, never mind, we completed Line Troops 3. Armored Corps, Armored Brigade, and Armored Army has been operationalized. Excellent. Motorized MG Infantry. I don't love that unit. You can't really dig in the trucks very well. Okay. That could have been incredibly far worse. We only had to send out 500 of our dudes. Let's do turn order first. Daniel says, get some wind traps. Daniel, do you know, do wind traps produce more in mountains than they do in hills, than they do on flatlands. Am I remembering that mechanic correctly? Can you imagine how bad those losses would have been without GR chainmail? Yeah, those would have been horrific. It's annoying that YouTube to notify me of this stream and last one, and it notified me of neither. Alfred, are you on the Discord? If you join my Discord, link in the channel info or community post, I do an at everyone in an announcement channel when I'm gonna go live, usually about 10 minutes ahead of time. I'm about 98% used to actually getting that correct, so you will always get one. And if you don't want notifications, you can just mute that channel and enjoy the other Discord features. Okay, No. Incident with over-ambitious order. Dang it, Philosopher. Now is not the time. Alright, well, we have to denounce you because our Wolf is getting pissed off. We need Wolf to be doing top-notch work here. Economic Council priorities. Alright. I still don't want any of that, really. I'm going to turn it down to 0. Well, we'll leave it at 1. I think we're going to turn prospecting down. And we're going to do 15... Yeah, let's do 1480.
Copy that.
When we're not researching, that'll push down into discovery. Alright, staff council priorities. You seem to be doing just fine, no changes. Secret service priorities, I don't think we need to change anything. Okay, we combat armored our infantry, next would be our MGs. How are we doing on field testing? It should be really good. Model, machine gun. Field test, only 22%. I'm actually a little surprised how low that is, but we're not going to wait around. Combat armor is too much of an upgrade. So build upon the Xeno Zipper 2s. They already have a high machine gun. We're going to go from padded enviro up to a combat.
Yes, sir.
Yep, just do it. Okay, I would want to customize MG Brigade 2, which I have enough points. I would want to add a 25mm cannon, which we don't have one designed. Or we could add anti-air, which we don't have designed. Or we could add RPGs, which we do, but they're not particularly good at the moment. So I think we're just going to postpone. New commander for the 4th. Oh no, we had a casualty. I don't remember who was in the 4th. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me who was in charge. Wow, you didn't even make the news. How sad. How sad. Alright, well, Thelma, 26 war. She was a rogue. We have Union. Union does not have any skills and only has a 19. Do we have somebody who'd be absolutely amazing? Not particularly. Alright, Thelma, you're in. We'll jump over there. OHQ. Thelma, you are actually Med-Eos, and don't have a last name, so it's Ash. All right, Med, do your best. You're in charge of the 4th. Is that 41 divisions in the Mountain Pass? It was a large number, yes. I don't think it'll easily tell me that. And they got a bunch of APCs there, which I don't love. Okay, that's all of our decisions. Now over here, we're missing, it's him. I kind of want to just post up like right here, but I also need, we're getting surrounded. You have got to go. Okay, we're down to 10 blitzers. We did make some oil. These guys are actually fighters. I don't want them just sitting here. I think that would be a mistake. Let's see if we can climb our way in, up into here. Yeah, you guys were just trying to arrive. Alright, well, that's pretty sketch, frankly. Alright, Jaeger 3s, Gauss rifles, and combat armor. Oi, they're pretty low on readiness. We could almost take them. Alright.
Engaging enemy.
That's only some of them, that's not even all of them. Oh. Nope. Nope. Do I abandon? We're not going to be able to hold this position. I think we're going to have to work our way out of that. Alright, over here. March. Blocked me from getting the full surround. That's just going to have to be that for the turn. Alright, here... Where are you guys? Okay, you are not actually offensive troops, unfortunately. Okay, some Jaeger 4s? Gauss. Okay, they're just incremental. They're still using Gauss and combat armor. Jaeger 3s. Gauss, yeah. Yeah, you're not really... militia units are not really going to carry the day for us. God, I need my tank. I need my tank so bad. We're not going to be able to hold this around for very long. You have very little fuel. Are we bottlenecking? No, we're doing okay. We're bottlenecking to the south a smidgen. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our rope over here. If this had full fuel, I would be tempted to attack. But I don't think it'll work. If I got a scout attack off, again, I don't think we're not going to be able to get there. Never tried building, but if you put it in the mountain, it'll eat your logistics. Yeah, I do know about that. Time for oil? Hopefully, we are desperately searching for oil. Do the scout planes work? I mean, I have them, but we can't fly them because we don't have any oil. We actually have a group of 30 peepers, which would be really useful, but I can't afford the oil to fly them. If my oil runs out, my logistics stop and we die. Just like in 2 turns, everyone will starve to death. Game over. We're like on a knife's edge here. Okay, 1.1 turns. Okay, we'll have a little more oil income next turn. Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna have to back out of here. I'm not gonna be able to go any further than this turn, but we're gonna have to do a fighting retreat here. This is unsustainable at the moment. Would absolutely love to move him up. Okay. I think I'm gonna spend my oil. I think I'm gonna get the main tanks that we're missing, or the light armor. I think we're gonna get the light armor. Because that group's almost been destroyed. We need that sweet gasoline. No wonder he made the Jaeger 4s. The 3s have 92% combat rank. Yeah, him and Yellow were in quite a brawl. I didn't declare this war. He declared on me, unfortunately. And it looks like Yellow's pretty much lost most of their stuff, including several towns. So Green has gotten much stronger very quickly. I think I'm just at an impasse here. Can we buy any more oil? 41 fuel, that's actually a decent price. That's selling. Yeah, that's more what I expected. 12 oil, that's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, strat cards. We can go a turn without an efficiency drive. I kind of want to get a grand convention off. John's looking kind of cranky. John, have you considered receiving the Medal of Merit? You sure already have. Oh, you can't award yourself. Okay. Can you give yourself an official? No. Can you give yourself a rank? No. Alright, well don't stop being awkward, John. You're making this very awkward. Alright, we're gonna try a grand convention. Hopefully we roll pretty well here. Come on, John. I believe.
Order acknowledged.
Success. A very bad success. All leaders got 12 XP. Not what I was looking for. Okay, then on the miner. Offer client. We're all set up for this one. Now is not a good time. We would have to roll 108. Which obviously we cannot roll 108. Okay, we were working on them too a little bit. Do we have anything we could do major? How about some scientific cooperation? Yeah, we could actually make that roll. He's pretty big too. Yeah, Oconus.
Affirmative.
They were eager and pleased to start. Okay. I want to get some deals going with them so they don't declare war on me. They are in second place. We were in third place. And the guy I'm at war with is in first. Because he gobbled up Pecona, who used to be in, I believe, first or second. How can we get more oil? Right now, we are searching for the deep core mining tech. This planet has 500% extra gas from that. We could go that route. We could make biodiesel, but we don't have enough food. We're barely getting our food back from a pretty desperate food situation. So building biodiesel is just not really an option. Maybe something we have to do, but it's not what I'd like. This planet does not have methane in the air, so we can't pull it out of the air. And I believe, what's the other way? Is there also a synthetic one? I want to say that uses water, maybe. I might be off on that one. It's not one I normally use. Yeah, CB's got it. Deep core gas is the group that we have unlocked, which is in machinery. Need to go green. I mean, we also could get nuclear engines. That is a thing. We just have to scav up. Yep, that's the plan. We're building 2 here. Building more is not going to help. We're not able to build more faster. And here we have 1 building there. We just finished 1 here. I mean, we might drop 1 more. We already have a road to here. Let's do it.
Affirmative.
I'm very concerned. Okay. And that's going to be turn. Not much else I can do about anything. This is going to be a cluster. Oh, I should have done that armor upgrade. Shoot. I wanted to do it after we did our attacks, and then I totally spaced on it. Oh, they shuffled back. Not what I was expecting there. And the militia held. Curious. Good job, militia. How far off are we from it? We haven't discovered it yet. That's the problem. We lost 1,200 men. We do have 2 cloning facilities, so we print 200 people per turn, but that's not a good place to be either. Okay, decisions first. Elite Circle demands we hire them. Sure, come on in. New org. I don't think we want to spread out our points at the moment. Supreme Council tasks. We are 100% into political power. No changes. Military research. I think I do want a little more discovery here.
Order acknowledged.
City zone upgrade. They want Ash Peaks to go up to a level 4.
Order
Yes.
acknowledged.
Okay, easy turn. All right, up here. I am shocked that you guys actually held. I'm actually shocked. Good job. All right, a little bit of fuel arrived. A tiny amount. All right, you start shuffling. What are the odds if we did this? 1.3. No, not worth it. Okay, still building, still building. Working on a barracks here. You look like you're a few people short. Let's send our colonists as workers. We have a site that gives us free colonists. Okay, we finished 1 of these. Got another one going up. I'm just going to immediately expand that some more. Still saying that power is not... Still saying that we're not getting enough power, which I find really hard to believe. Sent to zones. Delivered from zones. I feel like we need a battery or something here. Something's wonky with that. I should not be having the problems I'm having. Okay, Ash Peaks just upgraded. Are you done with the industry? 2.3 turns. I'm not going to fiddle until that finishes. Alright, hop into the mountains. Apparently we're not going to be able to get out of here like I had hoped. Okay, you guys... We're pulling back. Everyone into there. All right, I think you guys are going to get some of the first upgrades. So we're going to take line troops 2. We're going to do a mass upgrade for this OHQ to type 3s. Mass upgrade. Nothing. They're too cut off by logistics. Okay. You guys then. Mass upgrade to type 3s, all OHQ.
Affirmative.
Okay, we got all or most of those guys. No, not all, just most. Okay, that's gonna eaten up my logistics. Okay, back at home. Type 2s, mass upgrade.
Affirmative.
Okay. And then replacement troops. We're gonna need some more. I mean, we're gonna need a ton here. Let's make like 20. Produce those, yes. Yeah, we have those tanks, but they didn't get sent out. We're having logistics problems here because the logistics is coming probably from here, this road, all the way there. Yeah, we need to get out of here. This is a death trap. Okay, they did push me back here, but we didn't lose anybody, or if we did, we got replacements. History. Okay, so hold on. This was the battle against the militia. Okay, we didn't kill anybody, but we didn't lose anybody. This is where we got pushed back. We killed some Kubel wagons, and that's about it. Yeah, we don't have the killing power without Gauss rifles to push in there. All right, I'm gonna spend the oil to move up. You guys hold the best you can. Okay, let's go into our models. Infantry. All right, so we want, you're the regular, you're the low, you should be obsolete. We have some guys at air command. $300 line troops. All right, can I just upgrade you guys?
Affirmative.
There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Half a turn left on their barracks. You are still working on industry. All quiet. I don't dare move these troops. I know the second I do, we're gonna get rushed. Is Stalin still cranky? I'm sure Stalin is still cranky. That's what Stalin does. 71's pretty good for Stalin. Wolf, I think, is our cranky one at the moment. 2.4 turns. Okay, we're just building. We're just building. Give me economic. Okay, we're almost done with the volcano energy. Yeah, so his inventor skill is basically negating the penalty for discovery focus. And we don't have a progress for that, so we don't know where we're at. Up here, 1% progress is 40 BP, and we're giving them 260, so that'd be 6% a turn. So in 2 turns, we should finish our volcano energy. Yeah. All right. Not much else we can do. We could make more reinforcements and try to shuffle them in, but logistics is our holdup. We need railroad, and to do railroad, A, we need oil, and B, we need IP. So we're working on it just at the speed we have. Plus, whatever's going on with my energy. I feel like there's something wonky that I'm not understanding. Because we're not having a deficit. I could upgrade you. Are you building? Yeah, you're working on barracks. I think we did what we can do. All right. Are we going to do an attack here? $1.3 to 1. I'll tell you, here's what we're going to do. I'm sorry, militia. We'll remember your bravery. I need a scout. Get to 400. Come on. Okay. We got full reconnaissance points. All right. Yeah. Now that we have some recon, look at how much better my odds are here. And we'll send in that. No. That is not helpful. Saturated. Experience is good. OHQ and SHQ are good. So we're basically, the only penalty we have, we don't have enough caliber to actually penetrate because they're using combat armor and we're using assault rifles. So we're taking a 50% penalty to that, which sucks. But otherwise, it's about as high a bonus as we could possibly get. Do it.
Do it now!
Come on, boys. This is a defensive unit, too. This is not an assault unit. Nice job. Nice job. Truly the make of a builder over here. Excellent job, team. I want to get here with this tank because I still think we can push them out and take this. It's got industry, and hey, it's got a biofuel plant. Yeah, 300 food for production. God, that would be crippling. I'm very much considering building it. How much do you cost? What are you even under? Industry? All right. We're gonna build it. That's horrific, but I gotta have oil. I have to have oil. Okay, 26 points left. I think we're gonna save this turn. Do the oil shortages affect the AI too? I'm not sure how it affects them. They don't use logistics like we do. So like the only way I can cut them off is to surround them, but I'm sure they still pay oil to move around vehicles. Oh, we are getting so cut off. Killed 200, lost 600. Volcanic energy tapping. Excellent. National budget. Honestly, I could use a little bit more Supreme. I think we're just gonna no change that. Hire a candidate? Sure. Alright, we're gonna say no target here. Give me that tech. Please, please, please. Alright, here. Run to there. Okay, this is looking not nearly as bad. However, that water's starting to make me nervous. We're down to 6.6k here. We got plenty here. Okay, let's throw an upgrade on this, just because that other one's gonna die semi-soon. You're still building. You're still building. Working on the biofuel. working on the industry. All right, you boys have got to get out. Get out what you can. I guess we're going for an engage here. Come on over. All right, we're gonna starve to death and get killed anyways. So if we're gonna go into the night, we're not going softly.
Open fire! Open fire! Run! Run! Run!
Nope, not enough oil. We're gonna take some heavy losses over there. Okay, we took some losses here. Pull back like that. I don't suppose. Mass upgrade, OHQ to 3.
Affirmative.
Okay, we got some up there. I think we've lost all the momentum we had, though. Alright, I'm gonna have you come down. Alright, so you would be the one to be building this power plant, but I can't build a volcanic power plant while I have a dude literally out on my doorstep. That seems pretty dumb. Alright, what do you need? Education. We have the university, we have the barracks. Hospital, VidCom. We have an auto clinic here. Build the hospital. We are in such a bad place. We're in a really bad place. All right, efficiency drive, go. I totally missed it. I think we succeeded. I was too clicky. 36 points left. Do we just run a second one? Probably not. How about we try to trade with you?
Affirmative.
Yeah, critical success. They're very eager and pleased to start. Good, good. All right. I think we're going to get bashed on this turn. Do I fall back further from here? I think we need to. I have a feeling these guys are going to sweep down. Try to build up around here so we don't lose it. These guys are in a humongous amount of trouble. You still have full AP. They're gonna kill it anyways. I might as well go on the offensive.
Enemy.
Can you get a kill before you go?
Need backup.
Nope. Get the client state. I would love to get the client state, but yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Here is your shadow diplomat. Here's your shadow spy. Offer client. Actually, we would only need to roll a 65. All right, we can roll a 65, right? Send me some good mojo, guys.
Affirmative.
He failed. At least he didn't piss them off. Wait, no.
Yes.
Hey, there's your shadow spy. There is... I don't have the PP to give you your diplomat. All right. bash on me some more. Oh, and he's over there gobbling up the stuff. I need to go reclaim this quick. Barely holding on. We don't have any plea of friendships, unfortunately. I don't know why we're not rolling any of those. We keep getting the big spy stuff, which is useful too, but yeah, pleas of friendship is what would actually be useful. We killed 500, we lost 1,100. The Xeno Zipper 3s are ready. Jet engines. Wasp hives. Efficiency drive. We'll check copy, yes, okay. Alright, did we get wiped out? We didn't, but I still can't get out of here. Somehow we got logistics in here, though. Okay. Okay. That's something. Alright, you. I need you to start swinging over here. Alright, I'm gonna chance this. If we can hold for one turn... Actually, maybe not. Do it. Yeah, okay, our tanks can still kill Jaeger 3s. Yeah, see, we're not done. We're just on the back foot here. Alright, you... Okay, that gives me a little bit of hope. That gives me a little bit of hope. Alright, you gotta go, brother. You gotta get off this road. Out of the way. Out of the way. Builders coming through. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. How is it, huh? Smell of freedom and coal. Alright, we're back on the logistics. Until this guy cuts me off, at least. And look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna chance it. We're gonna take a swing at the dice. If we could hold for a turn and prep ourselves. Yeah, we wouldn't win on the attack right now, but if we could hold for a turn or two. When you have the enemy surrounded, this will starve them out. So while they don't play by normal logistics rules, like cutting a road off doesn't hurt them like it hurts us, this does hurt them. And look what's so close. Yeah, we just used a lot of oil this turn, though. Okay. We're still building that. Still building barracks. Building water, building that. 1.2 turns on biofuel. Next turn we'll have Industry 2. That'll be a little help. Yeah, maybe we can get us around on this guy next turn. Heck, I'm even gonna go there. But with some APCs. Get back on the road, buddy. They're hungry. They're hungry for that win. These guys are actually an offensive unit. Unlike most of my units, which are MGs, not suited for these attacks. Hurricane it? Sure, come on in. Why not? Okay, motorcycles can't use combat armor. We have passed the time when motorcycles are going to be useful. I'm as sad as you are. We're running medium tanks, we're running light tanks, we have an APC model, trucks are fine. We could do our bazooka, but I don't have guided RPGs yet. We could make that 25 mil thing here. I think I would rather have the bazookas. So I'm going to say no new orders here. Losers are trying to blackmail us. Get out of here, losers. We used to be scared of you. Alright, military. Okay, we're going heavy into searching. We're searching for Gauss guns is what we're doing. But let me have you research those guided RPGs. I kind of want to circle this a little bit so we can't get it surrounded as easy, but I don't want to leave these guys to get killed, so we're going to keep trying. Well, how lucky was that we actually had those light tanks get delivered? I'm even going to make 2 more medium tanks. I believe. And I'm actually going to make those buggies we've been waiting on. And with what's left, I mean, let's all be honest with ourselves here. How about 1,000 more? Okay, you guys. Any chance that I could get some upgrading on you?
Affirmative.
Oh, yes, I could. Okay, good. I do that at the end of the turn because it's going to impact their readiness a little bit. Pray to Saint Javelin, that's right. Hey, J-Rob, how goes the hunt for oil? Not great. We got volcano tapping, but now they're assaulting my volcano. And I did finally break down, and we started building a biofuel. We can kind of, sort of afford it, kind of. But we need oil. We're losing every battle that the armor doesn't participate in. So, no choice. Okay, strat-wise, leader. Shadow Spy, I believe, needs to go to John.
Yes.
No, that was not the right person. Shadow Spy needs to go to Mess.
Yes.
Did I give you a Shadow Diplomat, or did I mess that up? I did mess that up. Okay, Minor Nation, offer client. Hey, here we go. We finally can do it. Go. They accepted to become a client. We barely beat the roll despite the fact that we were so high. Okay, so next is going to be unification. I can't target them this turn, but it should be another relatively hard roll. So leader. We're out of Shadow Spies. We are out of Shadow Diplomats. We're sad. Alright, who are all these losers we've been hiring recently? Let's go take a look and see if we need to get rid of somebody. 2 Cap 1s, including poor Union. Nitro. I mean, he could lead troops. He's fine. Natural relation point with him, though, is 48. So he's just naturally gonna hate us. So Nitro, you gotta go, bro. So we'll do 0 retirement on the reserve pool, and it's Nitro.
Order acknowledged.
We got him. Is that even legal? Are you allowed to have somebody retire the first time you try? I feel like I broke the rules there. All right, who's next? 29 war. I mean, the rest of these are okay. 61 relation, I guess, isn't the best, but she actually has some relevant skills, so I'll be willing to let her die for our country. 1 turn left on hospital. Next turn we'll finish the industry. We're still having power problems. I'm still a little baffled by that. Do I build? I mean, we could put out some more solar. Really, the answer is our volcano. How much are you in cost? It's been a long time since I built one of these. Volcanic energy plant. Actually, it's pretty cheap, in all honesty. It does use some water, though. So that's a little sketch. Alright. I think our capital is going to expand their solar fields. We'll put it right here.
Affirmative.
Build a wind trap. I'm going to continue to count on my mining for the time being. I don't want water away from the capital if I can help it. Oh, I forgot about that. What is... We got something coming in here. What is this? You. Knock that off, you idiot. A random truck of non-aligned forces. Alright, let's deal with this quick. And of course, Green's coming up right behind him, slurping up the territory. Very, very cool truck. Very cool. Alright, go. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if he cut that logistics line right there? That'd be just perfect. Oh, we held. We held. What's the matter, buddy? You're looking a little nervous over there. That was pretty good. Some losses to be sure, but killed 900, we lost 400. Ancient weapon triggered in Ash Peak. Another automated clinic. Shadow diplomat. Of course, great. Okay, he's not tough at least. I say that, and then we lose 2 of our guys. 300 of our guys. Okay. That is doable. That's gonna absolutely suck. Do I build a bypass? I think we're just gonna suck for 1 turn. I have some food over here. Ay. Alright, continue to fall back. Well, my plans for assaulting this turn, so much for those. Commander died too? Perfect. .5 to 1.
Engaging enemy. Backup.
We have so many things. Wow. What a great random chance to have that guy come out and cut off that road right there. Perfect. Jaeger 3s. No, I'm gonna chance that.
Attack formation. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we actually, when we're in supply, we actually can still do some work. It's just supply issues. Okay, you finished that collection. I think that's all you can really do at the moment. We finished the barracks. What was the other one I said we needed here? Education. Yeah, it was education. So, Uni 2. Okay, the capital. Next turn we'll have the biofuel. We are actually growing a little bit with the amount of recycling we're doing. Grrr. Our supply... No, our problem was this cutoff. This is our only supply line right here. Shame on me for not noticing that what was happening here. We can ride one turn out, but I need this off this road next turn or we're in big trouble. Incident with missing sense of humor. Wow, Wolf. Very cool, man. Alright, well, we're gonna denounce you, so it'll be even madder. Foreign affairs. Let's turn down the majors, because the minors are what matter at the moment. Ancient weapon was triggered in Ash. Alright. I'll help you, Stalin. Let's take care of it together.
Acknowledged.
94 versus 100. We failed. Danger increased by 40. We lost 5,300 pop in total. Perfect. Spies have found info. We were helping the shrine. Alright, we already did those moves. You would be the one I'd consider, but I think we better just hold our ammo. Yeah, we're out of food, but we do have some ammo. We were in so much trouble. That was a horrible, horrible... I can't believe that that snuck through like that. I didn't realize something was actively moving around in there. Alright, 44... Shadow Diplomat on mess. Go. Minor. Unification. 2D100 plus 66 versus 1D100 plus 125. We have a decent shot. Go for it. We failed, but we're still on good terms. Okay. I'm even gonna send you guys down here. Anyone else having stream issues? Seem okay on my end. Okay, we got pushed back. Double attack, I don't love that. But they are pounding on that one unit. Man, that's not looking great. All because of oil. If I had realized how much oil we were losing sooner. Youch. We just got pounded up there too. Why did you suddenly decide you wanted to move around? Killed 1,600, lost 1,300. New model assault gun. Mechanized light infantry army. Client, 0, open. Alright, what kind of designs would we like to do? Let's design an assault gun. Blueprint. Assault gun. New. So assault gun basically just doesn't have a turret on it. And frankly, what we really need is probably a high velocity gun. 200 steel. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. We're probably not going to be producing any of these at the moment, but we might as well design it. Okay. Start that. Use the assault gun design. Go. Set operational. Would you like me to confirm? No, you can keep trying to get that up. All right, whoever was in charge of the second, F in chat. Agnes, 23 war, no relevant skills. 19 war, no relevant skills. Agnes, you get it.
Order acknowledged.
Union over here, sweating bullets. All right, you, absolute wagon. You caused untold amounts of problem. Untold amounts. Alright, we did at least manage to re-secure the fizzles over here.
Open fire! Open fire! Run! Run! Run!
Yeah, hold that road, boys. Man, we would have had such a better turn had we not been starving to death there. I can't believe this unit is even still alive, frankly. 3.1. Try it.
Engaging enemy.
I think these guys have already accepted that they're probably dead. They're going to try to take somebody with them. Did not take anyone with them.
Back up.
We're going to try to head out that way. Okay, we held here. Just hold, boys. Just hold. They're starving just like you are. Okay, we got pounded up here. Looks like we're okay. I think we got shoved back one. That's fine. Alright, could we... not the best odds. Okay, what if instead... What are the odds of actually being able to... upgrade?
Affirmative.
Okay, we got some of them upgraded. We'll be happy with that for the turn. Okay, back at home... We need a lot of troops. You know what? Just give me a whole set. Guys, all of our recruits are now as reinforcements. Hey, Gustavo, how's it going? Hold the line, boys. Yeah, just hold, man. What's the Xeno Zipper? The Xeno Zipper is our top-of-the-line MG. The Xeno Zipper 3 is the best one. This is the 2. In fact, actually, good question, because I probably need to go in here and reg... Are you... No, we're not running any of those, so you are now obsolete. You're low. So our Xeno Zipper is our MG. High-speed machine gun, combat armor. Pretty good design, I have to say. 115, 124 base design. Good weapon roll, good armor design. It's a good design. We don't have like any in the field, but it's a good design in theory. The road to the insured. Who's insured? Yeah, we are hanging on by a thumb here. How are things progressing? We still need oil. Badly. Our bioplant must have just come online because our food just tanked. We gotta play this line very carefully. All right, more solar panels coming in. We're still working on industry because we got cut off. We're gonna have a big food flow through here, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, cards. Leaders, Shadow Spy. To mess.
Yes.
And no Shadow Diplomat. Unification. 2D100 plus 66 versus 1D100 plus 129. Go.
Affirmative.
Yes! Okay, something good finally happened. Oh, good, good, good. With these guys joining me, now we're going to take a major chunk because we're probably going to have to feed everybody. But we just got a lot more militia, and we just freed up at least this squad. Yeah. Yep. We'll see where all these guys end up. What do we all got here? That is a stack of militia. Let's group move you to there. All right, what do you got in your city? Nothing but some private assets. A hospital, a school, a museum, a light industry one, a transport hub. Okay, immediately, I'm gonna nationalize that transport hub. Okay, we don't know the info here. I guess I'm not allowed to construct here yet. Alright, how many bajillion units do you have here? Not many, actually. Okay, we're gonna leave those there. We're gonna probably have to quell some dissent. You have the bolter bus and a blitzer. Okay, that also means I don't need you guys on that border. You can go to that border. We are going to spend a little oil moving people around, but that's okay. $2,000 Raider militia. That's not super exciting. Some of these I may end up taking down. Okay. And now we can actually take some more of this unclaimed territory over here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, next, I would love to get one of these two on board. Either or, frankly, because then the other one will be surrounded. So you are at 84 and you're at 40. Religious fanatics and religious fanatics. It's not going to be easy. This is also going to be a bit of a drain for a while, but it'll come back. I think here, I'm actually going to play that eager industrialist. What are you running? Yeah, because look, they have hardly any private assets here. I need to get the private economy kickstarted. This is why we're not getting our taxes. We need the privates to be expanding. So zone, eager industrialist to Red Shore. There you go. That should be helpful. Road to Encircled. You're talking about this one? No, we are okay. We have... Oh, no, we're not okay. Yeah, you are correct. All right, you're probably going to die, but at least we'll have food. Thank you. I got you now. Rosetta Stone says, just popping in the chat to say thank you for showing me so many awesome games. Well, you're very welcome, Rosetta Stone. Glad you're enjoying. Quite a good lineup we have at the moment, I have to say. All right, dead men walking over here. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple turns for all this logistics to flow back through. You. Mess! You finally did it after like 3 more attempts. We finally got these guys on board. We needed something good to happen. We really needed something good to happen for morale. Okay, speaking of, I think we're gonna try to snake a road down to here. Because going through all this dunes is gonna be super expensive. So to that end, dirt road. Yeah, we want to go to like here probably. What would this cost? Only 440. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Yeah, let's do it. Having multiple roads like we just saw in case you get cut off is pretty important. This way they'd have to cut us north and south to take out the road. And that gets supplies down all these guys too. Okay, logistically, we're about to just take one, a big one. Automated clinic, you know what? Sure. Perkwall,
Yes,
we'll
sir.
rename you to. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do we want to play a disappointment card? We're gonna need a governor next turn. Sure, let's be disappointed. Yep, yep. I think it was one of you two. 24 intelligence, 19 intelligence, 37 on Zoe, 48 on Ronald. How are you still at cap 2? You're too smart for that, man. 67, and Union. Union. Okay, well, pull back some more. We probably should keep pulling back some more. Yeah, let's... Who can still move? Oh, none of you can. Alright, let's do that then. Alright. Hold, boys, hold. Food and oil are on the way. Yeah, this railroad needs to happen. We're stretched basically to the limits of where we can get supplies in both directions. We just got cut off again up here. This is the annoyance I have with them being able to cheat logistics. He's able to cross this mountain, which would be nigh impossible for me to cross. Justin says, just briefly materializing to echo Rosetta's sentiment. Is air feasible? Yes, it is, Pentonium. Also, F in chat, I think you got killed earlier. But we need oil. We need oil to fly our planes. That's our problem at the moment. Discovered metal in Kirkwall. Industry assets are up, which is what we had our promise on. We found some machinery. Found some more machinery. 300 GR grade infantry. Shadow dip. And we're supplied. Hallelujah, we're supplied. Not everyone, not everywhere. But some of us got supplies. God. Yeah, see, he came through here. Some supplies managed to leak through. Okay, I'm gonna dirt road. No, I want it right there. See if we can do that. Might be able to snake a line through here, maybe. Maybe. You poor guys. How are they doing? They are dwindling. Alright, can I just end this because we have things coming? Maybe. I'm doing it. Come on, guys. Come on. They've got to be out. They've got to be so out. Just told. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Fall back to the defensive lines. I had to do something before this arrived. Okay, up here. I think you guys are just gonna try to hold out. Okay, you guys. Mass upgrade. Trooper 3s. SHQ. Oh, I did SHQ. I should have done OHQ. That's okay. Alright, a bunch of people got upgraded. That's fine. Everybody needs those anyways. Okay. Hopefully our reinforcements will be coming. You.
Open fire! Open fire!
Kill them all, please. Do not let them retreat.
Mission successful.
God. That was atrocious. Absolutely atrocious because of those idiots. Alright, this whole group now is free. They used to be the border guards. We're gonna have militia take that over. I think we're gonna picket this entire mountain with this militia we have. We've got another militia group here. A huge one. Okay, you're actually vaguely useful to me. Come on down. Alright, you. Another militia group. You go north. Alright, you drive to the front. I can't go too much further with that guy. We're gonna have supply problems. You. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Alright, I think we're probably gonna need another supply road that comes down this way a little ways. Because, like I said, we're gonna picket the crap out of this area. Yeah, there's something right there. Alright, Kirkwall. Truck station, ancient clinic, and a subterranean sensor. We will immediately build you. Barracks is usually the first best to get down. You guys stay happy while I'm building. I promise I'll make you a nice town. It's gonna be so nice you won't even know. You're gonna have VidCom and everything. 5 wants total power over estate. 05 would like that. He's director of my air command. It'd make these guys really happy. Can we soak some fist? We can. You know what? Sure.
Aye, sir.
05, you can have an estate. You can fly your planes from there. Kirkwall to a big town. We're not ready for that yet.
Yes,
Oh, they already have a governor. Okay. I actually don't know who you are. This is the leader that they had. She's a Cap 5. Well, just casually joining me and becoming tied with my best people. Mess says, good luck tonight. I'll catch the repeat tomorrow morning. Hopefully I will have fully redeemed myself. You have a good start, Mess. You deserve a good sleep. Yeah, I am going to look to have a post probably I might do it on my Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, join up. We have a suggested game channel and we have a it's on sale channel with Steam links for things. So if you're looking for good stuff, those channels are good places. But I may make a post either just in Discord or I may do it on YouTube of, hey, here's what I'm going to buy on the Steam sale. So if you're interested in the types of games I play, keep an eye out for that. I don't think I'm going to make a video for it. But we have until the 11th, I believe, so I have a few more days to make my decisions. But I try to stock up on games while they're on sale rather than playing full price when I can. Killer stats on that Cap 5. Dude, check out the capacity on her. Yeah, no kidding. 51, 57 war, that's wasted. 55 charisma. She was a raider lady, so, you know, just a little crazy in the head. She minorly doesn't like autocracy. I can work with that. You are totally workable. Her skills are actually kind of bad, considering she's been in charge for so long. That's okay, though. I can work with that. Really good at covert ops for some reason. Yeah. You know what? Christy Scan Knight. Reveal yourself, Christy. Who are you really? You're not Christy Scanlight. You are Rosetta Stone. I know we don't have a Rosetta. Rosetta Stone, Governor of Kirkwall, but it's not going to be called Kirkwall either. It's going to be... I think this is going to be East Lake. Public budget of 1. You can have emergency food. Do we keep it as a regular zone or do we unincorporate it while we culturally integrate? I think I'm gonna brute force this and we're gonna keep it as a regular zone. That may be a mistake. Did you not take my... Hang on. Okay, it just didn't update. All right, we'll give you a public budget. We'll allow food. We're going to keep you as a regular zone.
Yes,
Go. Military advisors requested Adalis territory. I don't even know who that is. Ah, new neighbor. We literally don't know who that is. He's going to pay us 640. I can soak that. We'll say yes. Make some people a little mad. Oh, the worker pay. Yeah, you're right. Shoot.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
All right. Yep. Let me back in. You can have the national average of 5. We actually haven't had many worker pay problems. My private economy is super weak for some reason. We're just really not getting off the ground. This actually will have a pretty good one compared. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Okay, let's start at the top. Okay, if you attack here, no go. No, not happening. Yeah, it's not great terrain for me here. I would love it if they mess up and let me get a surround on something. We do have more people coming, so reinforcements are on the way. We've already moved. Okay, Oni. Until you go to a size 2 town, you're basically done. 2 turns left on University. They were still having some power problems. More solar panel, please. Group move these. You are move. I kind of want to keep you together with the rest of your unit, though. You're heading over here. Okay, Ash Peak finished Industry 2. We just went up to size 4 in our city. Entertainment score is a bit low here. Oops. Alright, let's get them a VidCom.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, we finished the hospital. I really would like to get this power plant. I think we're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. Dig in hard, boys. Do not let them approach. Can't move yet this turn. I had reinforcements that got applied. Now we got nothing in the tank here. Thousand recruits. How are we feeling about those losses? Okay, we're still all right. We're still all right. That's not terrible. Okay, if we had to, don't we have an all for the front? Casualty threshold plus 5d20. I don't think I need that at the moment. Okay, our next target would actually be protection on you or you. Neither of which is particularly great. We don't have any pleas for friendship. I don't think we have anything to do there. Grand Convention could be useful. Could run an archaeology on our new area. Let's do that. We found an uncommon archaeological find. All right, what if we run a second one? There are no more hidden. Okay, that is totally fine. We did find something at least. Uncommon in the capital. You have a scav already? You don't actually. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here, and I'm gonna drop that because I want to make sure I get the things. Okay. Building the power. Building. It's basically all I can do. We do have reinforcements. We actually could use some machine guns. Let's just make 1,000. Let those get sent out. Slice says, greed, greed, greed. I agree. I agree. Alright. Run it. Thank God we got that oil. I still want my deep core, though. Deep core is going to solve that problem. Right now, we're running out of water to grow food that we're running out of to make oil that we are running out of. Like, this is a Ponzi scheme that we are building at the moment. When the water runs out, we all die. Artillery needs reinforcement too? Yeah. We're tapping out our logistics. Again, we need railroads. That may need to happen sooner rather than later. Because it's annoying when I have the reinforcements and I can't even get them out. Did you just send a plane at me? Frame drop? Yeah, we actually did have a frame drop there. We killed 900 infantry and lost 500. Okay, is what it is. Wasps. All right, move, move. I very much dislike that you got all the way here. Ah, still can't get oil to these guys. We're holding on by a prayer, literally, here. Okay, up here, they're falling back. Interesting. That is what it is there. Hold on, what do I have? No. Actually, hang on a second. Photo crest? There's a small chance we actually take that. I'm gonna accept that motion. We are gonna... This is probably my best chance to actually do damage to him. Well, I guess if there was something there, it backed off. Okay. All right, these guys are all going to start grouping up right here. You're that. You're going that way. Group move, head that way. That's a lot of militia right here. Reinforcements are on the way, guys. Just hold on. Just hold on. Help is on the way. Not good help, but it's help. I noticed we still have not made that discovery yet. Okay, can't do anything. What are you doing? Working on uni. Working on more power. It looks like the power thing finally chilled a little bit. Finally chilled a little bit. All right, and over here, we found a spot to defend. We can do that. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, did we get a plea for friendship? We did not. We got a support faction. Not very useful. Their factions are like, I like +1. I like -1. I like the middle. They're just like all exactly the same, so we're not going to be able to cause any problems with that. Actually, we could hit those guys with a retreat. Yeah, let's hit these guys with a retreat card. It gives extra defense, and it lets us run away easier. Ooh, I just got an error on YouTube. Yeah, I see that, guys. Let me alt-tab 1 second and peek and see what's going on. I mean, if it's my connection, there's literally not much I can do about it. Hang tight a second. We'll see what I can see. Okay, I'm paying all right. All right, hang on. Let me get on my internet app. Hopefully we'll calm down here. We haven't had any problems recently, so this is unusual. Are wasps bad? No, the wasps are fine. I probably should go through and send some of that out. Your internet has a connection issue. Well, thank you, app. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Well, geez, I hope we're okay. I'll tell you what, guys. We'll give it a minute, and if it's no bueno, I will try to restart my modem. But if I restart my modem, we're gonna lose stream here. So, if we do, assuming my internet comes back up, we'll restart the stream. Had to refresh YouTube. No, yeah, I think it's me, because I am seeing something on my app here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I will give us a 5-minute break. I'm gonna tell my modem to restart. We'll see if I can reconnect to the stream. If the stream completely dies, I will just open up another stream called like the same thing part 2. So if we lose everything, I will be back, hopefully. Because yeah, that does seem like it's having some kind of problem. Okay, I'll pull the AFK screen up and we'll see what happens. You guys are probably gonna lose full stream here for a minute while I restart. Oh, and I had my audio muted because I didn't unmute my mic. How about now, Daniel? Yeah, apparently OBS did not like losing connection and had a complete spaz out. So, had to do a full system restart. It's all right. We have our saved game. We're fine. We got 12 survivors. What good times. I hope that doesn't mean my state's on fire somewhere, that my internet just died and got rerouted somewhere else. And we made it back to the same broadcast, so this shouldn't start a new video, so yay. The darkness swallowed the world and the voice. That's right, Slip. At least I got my tea. Alright, people are filing back in. My apologies. Nothing I could do about that. That wasn't really my end. Whatever that was, my modem needed to restart. Like I said, it's my internet runs across state, so when there's fires, that usually is what starts causing that. So I hope we don't have a fire somewhere elsewhere in my state. But we're back. We're okay. Everything's good. I unmuted myself. That's always a bonus. We're exactly where we were. We didn't miss anything there. Hopefully everyone got a drink and whatnot. Now I'm all thrown off my game. Okay, but we march on. I bet you Teal did this. It was probably him. Okay, so group move. No, you guys group move. No. Already done, already done. Alright, like I said, I am all thrown off now, so we're gonna have to do a little double check in here. Alright, you're working on that volcanic energy. Praying that we're able to hold this. Help is on the way. You guys are defensive MGs, that's fine. I need to actually save up enough population that we actually could get ahead and get another unit out. I'm kind of concerned on that. I almost think I need to up our recruitment. I think we need to up our recruitment again.
Affirmative.
All right, give me 2,000 recruits per turn. Because we need to actually get more units out. Right now, we're just treading water. Get some from Ash Peak. They're going to be leaving Ash Peak and moving to the capital. If you look here, we're gaining 2,100 per turn and an additional 600. So people are moving there, whether it's from Ash Peak or somewhere else. We also could get some more here too, though. I wouldn't hate that idea either. We'll see what 2,000 does for us. If it's still not enough, Ash Peak would be number 2 with the other clone vat. All right, I think we were working our way south, so we've done these. We've done that. I restarted my timer, I see. Annoying. Yeah. We are back. Teal cannot stop us despite their best efforts. Okay, everything's okay. We are using a lot of bullets, but that's good. That means we're shooting back. We have 1,000 troops. We do need some arty. And what we need is wolf teeth. We're not using the big stuff right now. We can make 10 of them for the time being. Yeah, I used up our recruits. We need a merc camp. Yeah, we got spoiled last game having that. We had like, what? Was it 500 or 1,000 free troops? Something pretty ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna have a few guys come here, and I think I'll probably pull a few off of this to go over there. You and you are nice and big. I would rather you go somewhere else. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we can drain these two out of here. Hopefully we'll have no regrets about that. Okay, building. We haven't found Gauss guns. We haven't found our deep core. Not quite there. I kind of want to build some railroad, but I'm not sure we can actually afford it. So to start us off, that's not too bad. What is the track cost? 30 metal per hex. We actually could probably handle that. If you scrap the new militia, do we get them as pop? Yeah, they should rejoin our pop now. Militia do take pop from you when they form. That's new in the open beta. Before, they just materialized, I guess. Take a look at the faction ranks. I believe we were in 3rd place. But then again, we just did actually get that. Victory. Ah, that merger took us to 2nd place, actually. So there you go. 2nd place. We have more population than anyone. And less territory. That's actually not a terrible thing. I would rather be densely populated than have large empty spaces. Pop, not recruits, do. Say that a different way for me, Daniel. That does do total pop for victory points, if that's what you're asking. I think I want to try to get this rail up and running. Yeah, so we would need a rail station here. And ideally we would have a rail station here. It would take us a long time to build that. So let's get started. Alright, and then we would like some rail. $210, $900. Yeah, we have to go up into that hill. Yeah, I knew that was going to be expensive. All right, we'll do the first leg day there. 81. I think. Let's get an efficiency drive. Success, but only 1,800 credits. That's not impressive. And then let's do a grand convention because that gets everybody XP.
Order acknowledged.
20 points to everyone. Critical success. Excellent. All right, I don't really have much to say about this other than please hold on. Help is so close. It's so on the way, guys. Oh, when they scrap, they become pop. I believe they become pop. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think they become recruits. I still can't get you out of here. Let's roll a turn. Hopefully whatever that little internet connection blip was is done. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on it there. It looks smooth as it normally does. Please stop surrounding me. I think we might have to abandon this, because when I lose that middle section, these guys are going to be the new stranded group. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. No way to purposely upgrade militia. Okay, we're about 1 for 1 there. Gain technological fascination. We've completed guided RPGs. 4 stratagems. Okay, national budget. No changes. New council, sorry, can't spread. Sensors would be useful. Sensors would be useful. We'll take them. Oni Inn wants to go to size 2. Yes. Natural born killer. Actually, really could use some enforcement. Okay, good turn there. All right, can we make something happen here? All right, if we attack here with you and you and you. 6 to 1. Let's do it.
Do it now!
Okay. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
A little bit of losses, but they took the brunt of it. All right, this is unsustainable in the greatest sense. You guys just gotta go. You gotta go right now. Okay, my tanks finally got. In fact, we might even have a dead unit over here. I have a feeling. This is not everybody. That's 1. Yeah, we have 2 missing pink units. We'll try to get them, but we're not going to be able to do that yet. Rush up here. All right, we have a tank here. Yeah, we're not able to do much of that at the moment. We're gonna need a medium tank here. In fact, could I raise one? This would be an independent. No. Armor. 50 main tanks. I could raise a formation here. I'm gonna do that. Because we're not gonna be able to get through that. We have nothing that can punch through these because they have 100 millimeter steel. We're going to need at least a tank here to be able to take those. All right, over here. You guys, group move, go. You guys, normal move. Finish grouping up. Group move, can't move yet. You and you. Yeah, let's try not to have a repeat of what just happened there. I'm probably gonna need... This will be cheaper. Bring some road down here. Yeah, this is about where I like to stay. I just want to grab these little goodies if I can. You are probably at the end of your rope. Yeah, you're about at the end. Ditto. You are out of there. Help is on the way, guys. Help is on the way. All right, I wonder if we have... Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Onion got upgraded. Since when did I own an agrodome here? Since when did I own an agrodome here? Excuse me? That wasn't mine. Did I take... Ah, we captured one of his. All right. Well, I'm not interested in that at all. So we're gonna just go ahead and delete that. Okay, here. What would make you happier? We could use some entertainment. We could use some education. We could use some security. Other than that, I mean, it's all right. We could use more housing. Housing is probably the best thing to build. So let's immediately do worker apartments. And here, still working on that uni. Upgrading the solar panels here. 1.2 turns left on the rail. I mean, 2.7 on the factory and 1.3 on the rail. I hope we can slip by, boys. I hope you can slip by. Still building. All right, right here. Yeah, and we're out of IP, frankly. We're in dire straits and we're not getting money for nothing and our bills for free. Ain't that the truth? Sing it, brother. Apartments need water. Yep. And I need workers. We're building quite the little house of cards here, if I do say so myself. The food's going up though, because now we're solving power problems, although it still exists. All right, you guys still have half a turn. We're overbuilding again, so that's a bit of an oof. All right, over here. You are not ready for action yet. Okay. Let's find out if they have any anti-air in the area. I gotta remember, it's been a hot minute, so I want to do air recon. Let's do it to here. Air recon.
Birds are in the sky.
Okay, so he does have anti-air guns in the area. I don't believe they get to shoot you, though. They only shoot. These only cover the hex that they're in. Or I guess this is anti-air. That's an artillery piece. This is spooky. A bunch of tanks coming. Okay, we're gonna need some more anti-armor here. Now, we did make a Pack 60, but a Pack 60 would not take out APCs. What are you rolling with? 50. Okay, we could take that. Let's double check our design. So we want anti-tank gun. We have a 60 millimeter high velocity gun. That should be enough to take out tanks. So we're gonna plop one in here if I can. Raise formation. This is gonna be an independent. What is this one? Oh, interesting. So we could tow our anti-tanks with some APCs. I don't hate that. Anti-tank. That's literally my only unit I could pull those on. Or armored. Oh, that is them. Okay, I don't have the AP, or excuse me, I don't have the IP anti-tank and motorized. This would be cheaper, but on this world, towing this around, the tracks are probably better. Okay, so we don't have the IP for it. I'm gonna need some though. That's a lot of tanks. We're about to have a very bad day. Also, we could issue RPGs. Yeah, get me... I need the staff council. Ace, get on the line. I need customization. I need you to customize MG Brigade 2. And we're gonna add RPGs. I think we're gonna add 200 RPGs. MG Infantry 3.
Understood.
Alright, that's gonna make a major call for RPGs here in a second. We don't have the upgraded ones yet, though. Model design. You're working on the assault gun. Alright, I'm not gonna send those little ones there yet. Do our 50 millimeters? I don't believe so. We don't even have the good ones up here. But even if we did, it's just a machine gun. It's not gonna pierce. 50 millimeter, our light tanks could with their howitzers. They're running a... Oh no, we're only running a 25 millimeter. So we actually could upgrade our light tanks to a 60 mil. Not that we have time for that at the moment, though. 37 points. I think we're gonna run another efficiency drive. 5,400 credits. John, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see more of. Our economy is literally finding efficiency. We don't actually produce anything. We just move numbers on spreadsheets. 25 millimeter howitzer is kind of small. It was good for its time. It was good for its time. The thing is, when you're designing units in a well-balanced game, it's always give and take, right? Bigger gun, more expensive, heavier, slower, you know, rattle on, more IP to build. So the smallest gun that does the job is the best in the smallest time frame. The colonist producing spot got taken over by another power. Did we lose that one too? Oh yeah, we did lose that one. Yeah, we're having all kinds of problems. We're having all kinds of problems. I think that was... It wasn't you. Where was that? I don't even remember. Or did we wear it out? Wasn't it up here? We might have used it up. But either way, it's gone now. John, you're a hero. That's right. Okay, at least all's quiet on the Eastern Front. It was a hidden village to the capital. Yeah, that's what I remember. I think we used it up. There's like a certain amount of time. The South? Oh, I stand corrected. Yeah, we got militiaed or indied Jerks. And of course he gobbles it up. And I can't afford a war with him, no matter how much I want that. Yeah, we are in a lot of trouble. Alright, they've all moved. You've already moved. I think that's turn. Yeah, that's turn. Yeah, we should deploy those wasps. I don't have chain gun tech. We've got the scopes, the infiltration methods, and the chainmail. Oh, and he's cutting off those northern troops. Killed 500, lost 500. Figured out a quad machine gun. That's anti-air. Heavy MG army. More wasps. Alright. Let's start with decisions. They want to make a plaque. We'll make an extra fancy plaque. Model design, no changes. Regular relations, yes. Cool. Okay. Easy peasy on that one. So close to getting us around here. I'm gonna be a little greedy and see if we can make something happen there. All right, you guys are basically screwed. I think we might just scrap these guys. I don't think they're getting out of here. You can make it out. I think we're scrapping these guys. Yeah. Yeah. I want to scrap. Scrap. Yeah. Scrap. Scrap. I want to be very careful here. I don't scrap something I don't want to scrap. Alright, can I mass scrap? I gotta be very careful. This OHQ scrap. These guys, mass scrap. This OHQ. Mass scrap. This OHQ. At least we get some of the population and stuff back, rather than these guys dying for nothing out here. Sucks, and I hate doing that, but the option is they just straight up die. Broad, you might be in a lot of trouble too, apparently. All leave other job. I have literally no idea what this icon's gonna actually do. Okay, you guys continue coming this way. Alright, now here, isn't there... I gotta remember how to do this. Raise formation, missing unit in the 6. Reform with troops. Raise formation, missing unit in there. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Okay, now we have everybody. Okay. First thing I want to do, I want an air recon. Is that actually what I want? Or is it air attack you? I think that's what I want.
Bombs away!
Yeah, you don't actually have bombs. The reason to do this is it gives me recon. Like we looked earlier, having the recon is huge for actually killing things. Alright, you just pin that in place. 3 to 1. Yeah, that actually doesn't help. Yeah, none of those actually help. Alright, attack him.
Open fire! Open fire!
Okay, lots of hits. They got a kill. We got a kill.
Run! Run!
That was better for him than it was for us. Okay, and here... I'm making sure we have road that's going through here because he captured part of my road. Okay, right here. Actually, here. Raise formation, independent. Anti-tank and motorized. Anti-tank and armored. I think I would rather have the armored. We can only make 94% of it, but we're going to raise it anyways. Because they're going to assault this very soon. Alright, hopefully these packs will help. Hopefully, hopefully. You guys, group move. Ditto. We're on the way, I swear. Just hold on. Just hold on. Okay, you're good to go a little bit further. Ditto. We're kind of getting to the end. Okay, interesting that that didn't push. Okay, we finished the barracks and the recycler. Okay, next. I mean, they basically just need everything here, right? Let's get the worker apartments. Now that we have those. Okay, that's... Oh, and you. Yeah, sorry, I know you guys were really excited about that, but that's actually my metal mine. Don't try to take my metal. Okay, here, we're still working on those solar panels. Yeah, we're still losing a little bit of energy, but it's not a crisis. Okay, keep moving. Moving. Okay, we already did our actions here, right? No, but we're also not completely ready. Alright, we're gonna just wait for more readiness there. I'm really curious, is there a way I can get rid of this? I thought what I just did was gonna get rid of it. Can't move it or anything. Unit admin. Disband. Here we go. Disband. Would you like this whole formation to start disbanding? Yes. Hopefully that works. Alright, that means you're kind of free. And you could join the 6th Infantry. So unit admin, change. Apparently not. Alright, you're trying your best to build what you can. You don't have that to continue. 1.2. Okay, so 3rd Infantry and the... is that the 8th? The 3rd and the 8th are over here. unit cards. So we have some wasps. Give the selection unit the ancient artifact that will provide a combat in bonus. So this would be the 8th infantry. Sure. And we'll do a couple of those. So to him and him. And then what did I say the other one was? The 3rd. 3rd infantry. Sure. Sure. Okay. Ancient androids. Yep. And we got multiples of those. So we'll also give one to the 8. And an assassin droid. Yep. Okay, not gonna help. Alright, we'll target that. I want this on those mediums we built. This one? No, not him. Well, yes, him. Hopefully you do make good use of it. Military propagandists, I don't think I'm going to spend those at the moment. Money's looking good. We can't do a grand convention. We could do a war game.
Order acknowledged.
157 XP. Apparently we had a really good war game. Okay. I think I want to... We need more industry. We need way more industry. I think we're going to drop an industry 1 here over in Red Shore. We need to be pumping. We need to be pumping tanks. Because he's got too many things I can't hurt. It gives better recon than actual recon. If you're talking about the planes, yes, basically. The goal is to get to at least 400. 400 guarantees you can see everybody that's there. And the planes basically get to 999 unless they get shot down. At least that's my experience with them. What's the matter up there, hey buddy? Okay, yeah, you pushed me back, but... Okay, and he did wipe that unit out, which we knew was going to happen. Okay, can we please don't let them cross the river? Man, I wish those two would join me too. Alright, we still took the worst into that slightly. New model complete, solid. Fine. Okay, so we needed the new RPG. Actually, hang on. How was our design? I think it was okay, if I remember right. 95. I think we're gonna roll with it because it would take too long to develop a new one. 800 versus 200, we'll take the 200. So, guided RPGs and combat armor, go. The losers are trying to blackmail me. Get out of here. Nobody cares about you anymore. 4th place. Solid Snake? Yeah, he's gone, man. He's gone. Hey, Blasterbot. Welcome in, man. Some, balm for my soreness of having our connection problems earlier with 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Calhoun the Hound, Raphael Sutton, Samuel Kinney, Raymond Wise, and Sergeant Footlock. Make sure to give a thank you to Blasterbot there. For anyone who doesn't know, that does get you early access to videos that I'm working on. That usually means Dominion's pregame videos, but it could be other things time to time. And if you link your Discord to YouTube, it'll auto-assign you a role that will allow you into our files channel, where I have things like the island maps that we played in Dominions, the blueprints from House of Legacy, the turn 0 saves from Shadow Empire, so you can play the same map I did with the same settings and do way better than I did. And I'll just keep expanding that as we play other games that are available. And Blasterbot says, using his 2-month member super chat, I'm going to watch the series from the start. I think the stream is going good. Well, thank you, Blaster. It's been pretty enjoyable. People seem to be enjoying Shadow Empire, so happy to play. It's twice as fun when people are enjoying it, so there we go. You got absolutely bamboozled, friend. I don't even know what you are. You have 0. Lucifer UK was the commander of the SHQ. Why is my SHQ here? You're over here. Did I just find a weird bug? Recon Battalion? Don't know what's going on with that. That's a little strange. Okay, all right. Anybody over here who still has movement, we are to the point that I want the most move I can get. I will even send you. Late Age Pirine video was pretty good. Don't know if that's out for everyone. Nope, that's on members first at the moment. Right now, members first should have Late Age Atlantis and Late Age Pirine. Because I've been streaming on, basically my week goes, we start on Friday evening with Dominions, and then we do an AM PM stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I do my Dominion video on Tuesday because I stream double time on Wednesday, and then I've been streaming on Thursday morning. So I have to put out my new pregame video on Tuesday, so I'm actually ahead an extra week. So it's a little awkward because I'm a little removed from the practice, but it's just the way that the timings go right now, so. Tune down the machine manufacturing. I think some of this is coming in from scavenging. I think we're on 25%. Heavy industry. Yeah, we're at 50. I agree. Okay, yeah, we could turn that down ever so slightly. That's not, I mean, metal and rares are not really my problem at the moment, but yeah, I agree. All right, we're moving as fast as we can move. I don't want to have you go separate. Okay, let's come back to that. I want to start in the north. Okay, we kind of got banged up here. Okay, some of my militia are arriving. Are tanks okay? Our tanks are okay. Do it.
Do it now!
Good job, good job. Yeah, the 25mm howitzers are actually still pretty effective. If I get time, though, I would like to upgrade those, I think. Okay, that's fine. Oni is building the apartments. I don't want to mess with anything until those are done up there. We're doing some more light industry here. Beacon is... They just finished the first piece of railroad. All right, I need to get railroad into here. That's very expensive. All right, the plan was to run the railroad directly to here, but I don't know if that's going to work. So I think I'm going to put a rail thing in here. Now, I think I need railheads in any city that is not an endpoint. I think. 5 maglev points. Yeah, I think I need this to be a rail station. Oh, that's a nifty button. I always enjoy Shadow Empire streams. Which button is that, Melod? For anyone who doesn't know, I think he's responding to, if you are a member, you get a free super chat every month with your membership. I hope that's what you're referring to. Okay, we're gonna do it because that will help get the logistics up here. That also kind of makes me want to up the truck here, but we'll wait. We'll see if this is enough. Okay, you are working on that over here. Still working on the apartments. Our power's going down pretty quick. We just finished some more power. We can keep going.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're working on volcanic power right here in 2 turns. If somehow we can hold this. I'm not sure we hold this, frankly. I think he's got me. He's just got too much armor. We'll see. We'll see. To that end... Actually... Okay, we need 17... I mean, if I'm going to do that, I might... Well, no. Let's just get exactly what we need. 17. We need 2 blitzers. Apparently we have 1 extra armor. I'm not sure how we did that. Armored transport. We need 10 of those. Machine guns. 2 of those. That's it for now. Okay, and that leaves me with 294. Yeah. Can we do a mass upgrade? We'll just take as many as we can. The answer is completely no. No, we cannot.
Affirmative.
There we go. Some more guys up to 3s. Yeah, 44 points. Let's get some more spies into him.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's taken away with the game. Running away with the game. He's basically eaten all of yellow. I can't believe we're actually still in this for the time being. Alright, run it. Just give me a couple turns of some quiet time, eh? I need to get here and I need to fill in this gap. I don't think we can really instigate a war, unfortunately. The longer we hold out, the better odds are that something happens between the 2 of them, though. That would be ideal, right? And then I could vulture up the north, if nothing else. That's just not it, man. That's just not it. No, don't cross the river. Don't you dare cross that river. You stay on your side. I hate that. Yeah, he's going for the supply cutoff. We lost 2,000 infantry. Gain curiosity. Leader killed in MIA. The 8th Infantry Brigade. Tommy! Tommy! We'll avenge you, Tommy. We'll avenge you. Incident with boldness. So the population of Red Shore is celebrating a local festival. Completely unplanned, I decided to surprise the crowd. I paused the music and climbed on stage to give an impromptu speech. Yeah, just don't do that, eh? Salaries, no changes. Interior tasks. You're actually running okay. Maybe we could pop off the human resources a smidgen.
Order acknowledged.
Minor worker strike, we'll just pay him. New commander. Alright, Broad's gonna get back in command.
Roger that.
We already know he's experienced with MGs. Oh, and he did cross the bloody river. Yeah, I mean, these guys are not the best or anything, but they're still bodies that have to be taken care of, so. Alright, now we have an alternative route currently supplying us, but not for long. What I really, really, really need... Give me the plane to start with. Give me my plane to start with. Air attack. No. Yeah, air attack's what I want.
Bombs away! Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
There you go, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Alright, if we're gonna have any chance... Alright, if you go... And if we roll the armor... You're not helpful. You for a flank, not helpful. We don't have very good odds. Still gonna do it though. Try to lower their readiness. Not even slightly.
All clear, sir.
Is it all clear? Oh, actually, yes, it is all clear, sir. Thank you very much. Mediums move over here. We'll leave the packs here. Okay, we've got our main road back. That's something. Give me a sealed road. Okay, I didn't own it, so I can't do it. I'm gonna have the road go down here. It's a little easier to defend. Alright, and then we have some of our offensive-minded troops arriving. Although we may be getting flanked from the other direction soon. God, I wish I could shove him back right now. That's telling me the odds are good.
Engaging enemy.
God, we need Gauss weaponry. I can't believe we're actually still getting kills even without that, frankly. We did manage to push him back. I will take the ground. I'm gonna have you pull back. Alright, where are we at? New bazooka very soon, okay. We really need that bazooka, guys. Like, please hurry. Put a rush on that one, eh? Alright, you guys are pretty much where you're gonna be for the time being. I'm gonna have you try to grab that and run back. Okay, we have relations with him now. Raiders, of course they are. Where are you? Right there. We might be able to diplo some stuff. Maybe we could get Mess in there. Okay, we built apartments. Man, this place is just a bumpin'. Actually, you have 169,000 people that live here, so This is going to be another major city compared. This is as good as our capital almost. You know what? To that end, if you guys are happy, you're not. What's your problem? You still want a little more quality of life. Okay, that's understandable. Education and entertainment is what you need next. I'll tell you what, though. What if you built me some Industry 1 first? Because if you're going to be eating up that much industry, you got to contribute to this war effort. And we are making positive power. We're upgrading more power. We've got the rail ready to go. You know, on the off chance we can do it, just give me the rail to here. I'm gonna try to get that rail in here. Like every time. You've only died once, Tommy. You can't say every time. CB says, I see you've gotten reinforcements to the front in my absence. My first super chat, let's go Shadow Empires. Yeah, well, thank you very much, CB. Appreciated, as always. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of this is just crapper militia. Like, 800 militia infantry is not going to do much other than soak up bullets, but that is a job too, I suppose. Alright, 2 turns basically on rail. We are way below on the reinforcements we need. I think we better play a tolerance for casualties. I have a feeling we're approaching that number. Actually, we're not really. Let's pop one just to roll one. So, casualty threshold 5d20. Persuaded the need for sacrifice in order to attain victory, our populace received a 55% bonus to its casualty threshold. Okay, so that went up. Actually, not that much, but that's okay. We just needed to see what that was going to do. We got to be very careful if we start approaching those numbers. That's what killed us last game, partly. Okay, we do have a lot of these. 6, are you running something? You're not. Let's get you... Infantry forces get 50% on defense and minus 60% attack, retreat at 80% losses. I mean, this basically means do not move until you die. We could entrench... How's this terrain? That's got some entrenchment. Okay. We could go for entrench, which is maximum entrenchment plus 50%, overall attack minus 40. That could work too. I kind of like this one. This one basically means you're going to have to kill me before I leave. I think we're going to hold the line. We're going to hold the line. You got to kill me if you want me out of here. Yep. Kavoth literally just said what we were working on. Yep. I need to do an audit of everybody, really. Like, we don't have one for Broad, who just took over. Now, the 8th Infantry, though... Who is the 8th? Infantry 8th. Okay, you guys are actually the offensive group that's here. Okay, so for the 8th, do we have anything that would be useful? I don't like a lot of these early ones, like all-out attack, infantry attack plus 75%, infantry defense minus 75%, no retreat allowed, no entrenchment, 50% die on retreat. That's just gonna kill a bunch of people for no reason. Infiltration, infantry forces get 40% on attack and minus 30 on defense. That's actually not terrible, since these guys are not defense troops. What I'd like to be rolling is some mechanized infantry with blitzkrieg, but we're not there yet. We're close. Field training, no. No retreat, no. Defense, no. Horse march, no. Okay, let's play an infiltration on these guys. See what we can do.
Understood.
Yeah, no problem, man. I know we got some lag and stuff. I noticed that the thing that mostly stops you now is the amount of recruits. Wouldn't it be better to scrap the scrap militia and raise recruits? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of just need some bodies here. Like, maybe we could thin some of this out. But on the other hand, we saw what happens when there's just nobody around. Like, maybe we should scrap these guys. But they go back to population. They don't go to recruits. They go to population. So I would have to turn up the amount I'm recruiting, which, I mean, we could do. We have doubled that recently, which hasn't really dug us out of the hole. Also, apparently we're getting some colonists again from somewhere. This would be probably where we would recruit from, and I could probably siphon 1,000 if I had to. Why not send the first? I think the first got destroyed. The first got destroyed. Who are you thinking about? Yeah, the first was that one I decommissioned. It's another... Oh, are you talking about these guys? These are part of... Who are you part of? The fourth. I guess that's true. We could put the militia here. No problem. Okay, yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, desperate times. Desperate times. Alright, you guys start pulling back. Yeah, that includes you. And we'll have you guys kind of take over the role. This has been pretty quiet. I mean, what are the odds as soon as I leave they're gonna start a war, right? They wouldn't do that. Not our good friends, the Poland Safel. We're like this. Alright, yeah, we'll send them. I'll probably send them probably north so we can get some more coverage there. Alright, yeah. I think you guys are right. Desperate times. Let's call up Stalin. Alright, Stalin, I know you love it. I want you to get me... Let's just take 500 out of this city. 1,000 would be a lot because we're moving... Well, no. Desperate times. Desperate times. 1,000 troops. We'll see what we can drag out of that. Yeah, because I would love to raise, like, the capital. Like, some mechanized artillery would be kind of useful. In fact, I actually wouldn't mind some motorized artillery, frankly. Yeah, even this independent mechanized troop carriers and just some troops. This doesn't have enough killing power right now, though. We need tanks. Yeah, here's some, like... In fact, actually, hold on. Give me this. This is what we should be looking at. So an armored brigade... We could just make a bunch of main tanks. I mean, frankly, this is what we really need. Like, but we need 3,000 IP. Or no, that's logistics. No. But yeah, we need 3,400 IP, which we don't have at the moment, to make 270 main tanks. But frankly, that's what we need. Like, we need an armored column to fight their armored column. Yeah, we're getting more industry. Our APCs may or may not, in fact, I guess like we could tell. We have some APCs over here. Heavy diesel engine. Yeah, it isn't on the current gun. The thing is, though, the model design can only do one thing at a time. So, we are limited to that. 1k IP a turn is pretty good. Tell that to my empty 3 IP that I have left. Now, admittedly, I just put some railroad in, but still. Alright, you can't move yet. I want to get pink together. They're going to be in charge of the top. These guys are going to take over the middle. We're getting somewhere. The fact that we were able to push them back here was very, very good. Very, very good. All right, good job, team. That's all I can say, because I can't do much else. Building. All right, now we do have 60 points. Do we have Shadow Spy on Mess?
Yes.
And do we have a Shadow Diplomat on Mess?
Affirmative.
All right, could you offer protection? If those guys won't take it, how about you? You would definitely take it. How about you? What are you? Non-aligned? Okay, you're not interested. There's a shot at this northern one. 1d100 plus 234. So we would need to roll 44. Mess, you still around? I think we're going to take a shot at this. That's pretty good. This would be nice too, but what's next to him? An unclear miner. That's fine. This would free up another unit too. We can do it, right? It's better than a 50-50 shot. Mess G would not let us down.
Affirmative.
See? They accepted protection. Okay. Then let's re-Shadow Spy Mess.
Yes.
And let's re-Shadow Diplomat him.
Affirmative.
All right, we got one in the chamber to try to put them as a client state next turn. That's these guys. I'm not even sure. I mean, you have a city. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. 139,000 people. I mean, that's not nothing. Plus, again, we get all these militia. So I can put a few militia to guard the border, and then this group, it's another MG battalion. This is the 5th. Could roll out. I'm actually happy enough. They're already our protectorate. They're not gonna backstab us and shoot us. I'm gonna collect up, and we're going to group move. Not this turn. We're gonna group move our way out of here. We're freeing things up. Also, we're late enough in the game that instead of tiny militia units, I just got, what is the medium one? I never raised those. We're getting corps now instead of brigades because we're so far in the game. This is like 7,000 troops. Can I strat move you? I could. No, let's not. I don't want to use up logistics points. And you should stay on the road. Alright, we kind of need to just chill here because I don't have enough reinforcements. Yeah, just help guard that tank so he doesn't get got. Alright, just hold for now. I'd love to defend right here, but they could get me from 3 directions. Not yet. Please discover the Gauss gun, guys. Men are dying out here. We need it so badly. Okay, rail should be done next turn. Well, actually, no, it'll probably be the turn after because this was cut off briefly. Okay, you're still building. You're working on the power panels. Yeah, we're just out of IP. There weren't enough reinforcements to go around. We're short. And we're out of IP anyways, but yes, we could expand this road some more. If we look at bottlenecks, yeah, it's pretty bottlenecked. But again, I think we need railroad going up here. We're just running out of logistics points. To be honest, I'm quite surprised those people are reluctant to join the Builder Empire. Is there even a question when you can obtain toilet paper? Where do you think all my IP is going? Obviously, the most important thing, toilet paper. All right. We got 26 points left. Let's get some spies into that new area. Where was it? You.
Yes.
Got him. Let's get some spies into you. See if we can finish exploring the map via spy.
Yes.
Plenty more left.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Spy rings. Sure. Nope, we're out of points. All right. Mini a spy were deployed. All right. Hold on, boys. Hold on. We're so close. We're so close. And they have the water for that, Alfred? No wonder this planet's running out of water. We have a mega slum. We don't have slums. It's very nice. I'll have you know. Hold, boys. Hold. Dang it. Are we going to finish the RPG this turn? Not that I can afford to make them, but, you know, that would be huge. It would be absolutely hilarious if I'm able to diplo all these guys to my east and we just win. Probably not, because we're not going to be able to get 25 points ahead, but it would be hilarious. He's got enough reinforcements in there. We killed 200 and lost 1,800. We discovered water purification. Motorized MG cores. Discovered assault infantry army. This is the one of the ones I like. I like this one a lot, actually. We found 3 high tech. All right. Economic priorities. Weirdly enough, I'm actually gonna definitely do that. That's fine. It's fine.
Copy that.
No changes there. No
Yeah.
changes there. Okay, combat armor, new. Probably the anti-tank gun. Probably the anti-tank gun next. So we're gonna build upon. All right, we need to take this up to a 105, I think. And they can have combat armor. All right, operational. Okay, infantry assault army is one of my faves, so I'm gonna grab that. That's what we won campaign 1 with, was like 2 groups of those. Goliath cannon, I don't have any super amazing things like that. Okay, you zip up there. I guess if nothing else, the militia also just adds more eyes, so that we actually have better recon up here too. All right, yep. Sorry, boys, you're getting deployed into hell. I don't even know what else to say. All right, and these guys are gonna try. You're starting there. Yeah, the rest of you all come to here. Hide my units. Okay, we're gonna finish the railroad next turn if we don't get cut off. So I'm gonna rail. I don't want it going north. I really don't want it going north. So here, dirt road to there. What a crappy road intersection we have here. I mean, rail there and... Oh, we can't afford it this turn. We're so close. All right. Soon. However, also soon. Yikes. That is mostly tanks. All right, just out of curiosity. Well, yeah, okay, we already did that. 1.4 to 1. Okay, you don't help. Are you not allowed to look at their model in that screen? That's a little annoying. They only have a 60 millimeter, so my armor is thicker than that. So they shouldn't be able to do anything. So actually, yeah, I do actually believe those odds. No, I don't like sending tanks alone. It's better to have some infantry cover, but my infantry are going to get absolutely slaughtered. We're going to chance this.
Open fire! Open fire!
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Those medium tanks, if we could build that big platoon of those, that's what we need.
Successful!
That's exactly what we need. Yep, I'm even willing to move up. Trying to buy myself some breathing room here. Very happy with the, you know what? We need to name that. It can't just be the main tank. I think we're gonna name you... Where are you at? This is armor... Main tank? No. This is... We call this one the Hail Mary. Mary full of grace. Please save our front line. Okay, you're as far as I'm going to be able to get you. We're working on the rail. We finished the vidcom. I'm just going to chill on that. Does that AA gun right next to your guys have an escort? It does. 5 tanks. If I had a medium or some light tanks, we could try it, but I don't. We're just dug in here really, really deeply with MGs. If we look at one of these guys, we have 200 entrenchment, which is quite nice. Quite nice. And you guys are part of the 3rd. And the 3rd is running defense. So yeah, these guys are going to be really hard to dislodge. Although, with enough tanks, you'll get there sooner or later. Can't move. I really don't want him to go here. He's going to cut off some of my food. Alright, you're going to have to take a shot for us. Sorry. Okay, over here, working on industry. In fact, I shouldn't even queue up any more buildings. We need to get more reinforcements. Like, no, nothing else should be happening. I just need that now. All right, you. All right, that is as much as I can move you currently. We don't have the logistics until the train comes up to strat move. So we just have to march. What do I want to do? I think we need to just fall back here a little bit. We're really a struggle bussin'. It's too far. Yeah, let's just fall back here a little bit. We have things on the way. And at least until they can get some reinforcements. Okay. Replenishment troops. We're missing 19. Let's make exactly what we need. 19 of those. We're missing 30 artillery. We're missing 30 lights. We have one extra tank, somehow. Okay, and did we finish up the RPG? RPG 2s, right? With guided RPGs. All right. You are here to save us, RPG. We want you to be regulars. You guys, I don't think we're running any of you, so you're just obsolete already. All right, so these guys have combat armor and guided RPGs. Their model's not the best at 95, but it's usable. And 300 firepower. Do I think that's going to be enough? No, I don't. Versus infantry, yeah, that would have it. But at least we're not going to be overmatched, so that'll lower our penalty. So, the third, well, hold on. Did we get everybody else? No, we need 2 of you. Okay, everyone else is good. Let me upgrade. Apparently we have like 1 random RPG troop here. RPG militia. Just scrap that. You're messing things up. Alright, the third. I want unit upgrade. MG Brigade 2. Or excuse me, MG Infantry 3 Brigade. This is going to add RPGs. Alright. Can we produce enough RPGs? We need 1,000. Yes, produce those. Okay, let's see if those can make it to the front. In addition, we have some Xeno zippers. I would love to mass upgrade this OHQ.
Affirmative.
We were able to get them. Alright, that's the end of our IP. Is it going to be enough? Probably not. Okay, next we offered protection. Next we need client on you. Difficulty is 331 currently. Probably not going to be able to get that at the moment. You, we're at peace with you. Okay, we couldn't do that, but what about some protection? We're guaranteed to make the roll. Do it. Critical success. Adalia's territory was very happy and accepted our protection with a big ceremony. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, Shadow Diplomat or Mess.
Affirmative.
Shadow Spy or Mess.
Yes.
All right, who's our new friend over here? That's gonna be these guys. I don't even know if they have a city. I don't even know if these guys have a city. All right, that's fine. Any friend is a friend. One more friend, one less enemy. Ching taught us that. All right, you guys are leaving. We've already moved. Already moved. Okay, we did spend a lot of oil that turn. A lot of oil. Okay, we didn't discover the tech we needed either. Let's give a call. Let's stop doing disciplined research. So we were doing machinery, right? So, I mean, I guess it was in machinery. It was in machinery. So we could discover power banks or deep core. I think I'm gonna chance not being focused though. Here's the problem though, he could get anything. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we stay focused on machinery? We have a 50-50 of getting what we want slowly, or we unfocus, and I'm not certain that we're gonna have good results. I think we're gonna get something from somewhere else. Yeah, we need deep core, desperately. Deep core would solve our fuel problems. They didn't even bother attacking your entrenched units. Dang right. Dang right they shouldn't. They know. Hi, Union. You're still alive, by the way. Better not have focus for easy change. if you've opened up chemistry, I think we obviously must, right? If I'm able to click it here. Yeah, we need to just stay here. We need to just stay on machinery. He has a high enough bonus. He's basically negating that. It's just we could be 66% faster. Yeah, we need 270 Hail Marys over here if we're gonna win. Our medium tank has proven that it can actually win fights. We just need more of them because we literally have 50 and that's it. How are we doing on our volcano? 2 turns, yeah, because we got cut off. And this flanker jerko is coming over here too. Okay, yeah, nope.
Copy that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. JK, buddy. Actually, I want you to stay focused on machinery. Okay, we already did his stuff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save the points this turn. Let's roll. That guy to my south is rather large, too. I really wish he would help me in this war. I wonder where his forces even are. Oh, hey, Okay. I wonder if this is a hot war. I hope so. This is a big change if we can actually hold him still. Because before, we were just constantly getting pushed back. We had some very brave builders that sacrificed their lives for some victories, but it wasn't sustainable. Kind of like what's going on up here. Oh, a creek. Nope, they did attack across. We held. We're going to have some pretty atrocious losses on those, though, because we're playing no retreat. Okay, yeah, shuffle around all you'd like. It'd be really nice if he would join me. That would clean out some of my interior defenses. We killed 3,000. We lost 2,500. We still came out a little bit on the worse end of that. Okay, still won. Time of corruption. We finished the PK 62. Okay, we're gonna rename that though because that is no longer a 60. That is now a 105. So we're gonna change model name. The PK 105. How did we do? Yeah, look at this. Weapon design's better. Base design went up. Armor's the same, but that's whatever. Firepower went up because we upgunned. Armor went up because we up-armored. That's an okay. Okay, decisions. No changes. Military research priorities. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep upping our discovery. Oh. I'll up our discovery next time, like I meant to this time. Let's do our arty, and we need wolf teeth. This needs to stay at 25mm, but we need to go up to combat armor. That'll help our losses some. Training chance. Yes, we would like some enforcement. Okay. Let's start up here. Yeah, we're just slowly getting shoved back, unfortunately. Relations is extremely low and gives you a 6% fist. You guys would be happy. I'm gonna say yes. It doesn't matter that we're at war with him. We don't share territory anymore. Clean this bits up. Alright, we're just gonna hold front here for the time being. Alright, you march on. You guys group march. You guys group march. I think 2 in the north will be able to hold me. Let's have these guys go south. We'll take that hill. Okay, here, 2 turns left on industry. Oni. Still working on the apartments. Red Shore. Still working on industry. Our power is going up, but ever so slightly. We're working on more. Okay, the rail is done here. That's already going to start helping. But we need to get it into there. Can I? Rail. Do it. We got to have that. He backed off a little bit. Alright, I mean, I'm willing to take that. Alright, here. Alright, move up, 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 up. Okay, starting to have something that resembles a front line here. These losses were atrocious. I guess they were mostly militia, so acceptable. Sorry guys, it's acceptable. What about asking some new builders? The thing is, we got to be careful how many people we pull out. We're going to be losing all kinds of people here because they're going to get pulled away by our higher civ value. So I gotta kind of stabilize this first. But yes, that does. Population is key. You can actually kill off your entire population in wars. So very happy to have those. Okay, we have 451. So step 1. Yep, you're gonna need at least 1,000. And we need some wolf teeth. And apparently 2 MGs. And apparently we can get a new anti-tank gun. Okay, we need to go change that too. You are the regular and you're low. That's especially important on non-troops, like tanks and whatnot. Because you can't just upgrade a tank. Does strategic move use more oil? It's the logistic points that we've paid for. But that means if you use them up now, then you can't send reinforcements or food or whatever. You need spare at the end of the turn to actually be able to do that. We have not prepaid for delivering supplies, essentially. All right, we do have everyone filled up. So next step, you guys, let's start doing some upgrades. You still have some line troop 2s. This OHQ to line troop 3s.
Affirmative.
We were able to do it. Shouldn't you guys... Oh, you guys are an assault group. You're not actually an MG group. I've been thinking you were something else this whole time. Well, doubly good job that you actually been holding on here. Yeah, you guys are just infantry. I thought this was MG squad that was just beating up a lot. Well, hey, good on you guys. Wow. Like, major good on you guys. Right, you're gonna head up that way. Okay. You've just lost your attachments. I see. Alright, next, I would love it if you didn't exist. 13 to 1. They do have some tanks. Yeah, sending like anything else here just lowers my chances. Because they can actually hurt it. These basically bounce most shells. They'd have to like critically hit me to actually damage me. Let's see if we can get a pushback. Alright, we lost 1. That's acceptable losses though, frankly.
Run!
Okay. That's acceptable. Apparently, we already had a Hail Mary, too. Alright. 200 IP left. That's not a whole lot. We need like 3,000 something to make that tank squad I want. Okay. Next, miner. We got the protection, right? Yeah, already have protection. So what we really need is client. 311. We can't make that. We can make that roll pretty easily. Do it.
Affirmative.
Critical success. Adalis territory was happy and accepted to be a client state with a big ceremony. My little foreign minister's all grown up. Him and his little shadow spies going around whispering in people's ears. Oh, we not have a shadow diplomat? Alright, we're gonna chill till we get a shadow diplomat. Wolf already has a medal and he's super cranky. How about an official gift for Wolf? There you go, buddy.
Acknowledged.
Critical failure. Ah, there it is. There it is. How about another one?
Order acknowledged.
30 points. Alright, Wolf, be happy. Stop be sad. Make good designs for me, because I desperately need them. Like, desperately need them. Alright, next turn we'll have the railroad. And that should basically mean that this whole front should be golden. Watch out, oil will dry up soon. Yeah, it is looking scary. We are making a decent amount of food currently. Let's up our biofuel factory. I'm still shaking my head that we had to build this, and I'm still mad about it. But I'm glad that we did. Alright.
Affirmative.
No choice. Burn more of our precious food. Yeah, we're gonna burn this water spot out very shortly. We haven't found any other water, right? I don't think we have. So metal, radiation, or radioactives, fissiles, rare metals. We have 3.5k left. That's not a ton there either. We have one good water supply with 255,000. Fissiles. Metal. There may be more stuff here to find. Metal. There, we did find a water. And it's a good one. So that's our next water supply. More metal. Alright. All the more reason we have to win that war. Right, I'm gonna pull you guys back even further. We're getting hammered. Okay, we're chilling on the Diplo for a turn. We know there's no more archaeology to do. I guess we could do a prospecting push.
Copy that.
We are quite sure there are no hidden resources. Alright, nothing else to find over there. Now we know. Alright, roll it. Where are we getting our fossil fuels? We are scavenging it from the ruins, and we are using biodiesel. So we're burning our very rare water to make food that we don't have a ton of, to turn the food into diesel. Not the best place to be, frankly. Man, my north is just getting hammered. Those other guys better get up there really soon. We already have, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we held. We could check the ease of access. We killed 1,200 and lost 700. Hey, we came out ahead. A dome breach in New Pompeii. That's not what we need. We finished advanced sensors. That's nice. That gives extra recon to our stuff. Ooh. Helicopter engine. Zoo. It's been a while since we've had a zoo. National budget. Okay, no changes there. Military research. I mean, maybe we should just grab ammo compaction quick. Sure. That's pretty cheap tech if I remember right. Okay, dome breach. Yes, I'll help you. We failed, but we only lost 200 people. So, I mean, it's not good, but you know, not bad either. And is the railroad... Oh, the railroad's not done. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. I just want a railroad. Is that so wrong? A machine gun. Okay, we actually have everybody we need. I like that. I like that a lot. So our losses must have been militia. I mean, not that I'm rooting for them to die, but if somebody had to...
Open fire! Open fire!
Ooh, bounced a shell. Bounced a couple.
Run!
One hit. Nope, nope. 2 hits. So they both shot this tank for some reason. Alright. If nothing else, at least it's causing him losses. Those aren't free for him either. I'm glad tanks haven't shown up here, but again, we're still basically just getting shoved backwards. Where are you guys? Group. Alright. That's everyone I wanted to move. Okay, I'm going to assume that they're going to finish the rail here. I'm not going to start anything else up, though. I want them to finish that. Okay, you have the rail. So our logistics in this direction should be perfectly fine. Yeah, 10,000, 9,000. Yeah, that's looking just fine. We kind of need rail to go north. Like, we need rail to go up to here next. Are you done building? You are. Alright, construct me a rail station. And, I mean... How much? We can get to there. Do it. We just gotta bite the bullet and get this done. We're not gonna lose another war to logistics, despite my best efforts. Also, man, our metal has taken a clink. One turn left on that industry. Half a turn. Okay, we're gonna need some more power, probably. Okay, it's coming. Alright, that was the one attack of the turn, I think. Alright, if that's the case... Okay, second, how are you guys looking? You have Xeno Zipper 2s. Mass upgrade... Same OHQ, Xeno Zipper 3s.
Affirmative.
Okay. Line troops, mass upgrade, OHQ, line troops 3. Right, we can't quite afford that. We'll get most of them. Yeah, we're taking less losses as we cycle out the Enviro suits for actual combat armor. That still gives a little bit of a bonus from the GR chainmail. Alright, that's it. Did we get a Shadow Diplomat? We didn't. Do we need to give anyone a Medal of Merit? You'd love one, but you're already full. Okay, you're actually super cranky. Do we have an official gift? We do. For Stalin. Here you go, Stalin. And there we go, 61 points. Little bribery goes a long ways with Stalin. Commander, you can eat it. Governor, okay. Philosopher, an official gift.
Order
Go.
acknowledged.
Failure, but we still got 23. When they get low, they start doing more of those bad events. So you really don't want them to be cranky. All right, and that's the front, I think. Attack with the, that's these guys? Probably not. The problem is the enemy has combat armor. I can't, they apparently don't have enough AP here. Oh, because I changed troops. The enemy has combat armor, and my assault rifles just don't do enough damage to get through combat armor. So, yeah. We get some lucky kills, but it's not worth the attrition, frankly. We need Gauss guns. If we had Gauss guns, we could do some offense here. You're talking these guys? These guys have hold the line. They should not attack. I thought these were MGs for some reason, but it's fine. We can change their card later. For now, they're holding the line as it is. Actually, while I say that, where's my light tanks? Maybe my light tanks just over there real quick for no particular reason. Alright, let's roll that. Okay, movement over there. I don't love that. You guys still... This looks like they're fighting. I really hope that's the case. Okay, we got shoved back. Yeah, I guess even if I saved up the IP to build that big tank squad I want, we couldn't roll it because we don't have enough oil. Killed 200, lost 1,300. Uh-oh. 9925 recycling facility is done. We lost strong arming. Oh. Okay, we made wolf teeth 2s. Did get a shadow diplomat. New org. I guess we could put it in and low fund it. Let's do it. That's getting cheap enough. I'm interested. All right, let's also update our other RD. So J-Rob. And we're gonna stay with the 105s, but we need combat armor. Kirkwall. Why didn't Kirkwall change their name? I typed their name in twice. Wants to be a big town. Ask me later. We don't have your stuff yet. Okay, before I forget, leader, diplomat, mess.
Affirmative.
Can we hit client you? We're getting close. We'd have to roll like a 95. We are already your master. So for you, we want annexation. 2D100 plus 11 versus 152 plus 1D100. So on an average roll, that would give him 113, and I would have a way above that. Do it.
Affirmative.
They accepted to join us. I knew my belief in you was not exaggerated. Unfortunately, they're just rando raiders. Unfortunate. Okay, but... Okay, how am I going to get supplies up there? We don't really have a pass. I'm gonna have to literally just brute force my way through 3 tiles. I think the answer is yes. Alright, start with giving me a dirt road. To there. And just that. Alright, this is basically worthless territory, at least for the time being. Yeah. Head towards that road the best you can. Nope. Hello? See somebody there. Is artillery more useful on attack or defense? On attack, you want to do ranged attacks, so you fire before you start your actual attack, and it's really good. It lowers readiness and it lowers entrenchment. On defense, it's also excellent, because for the first 2 rounds of combat, under normal circumstances, the attacking enemy doesn't actually get to shoot, so the enemy gets 2 rounds of pounding you with artillery before you actually get in there. So very, very good. There's a lot going on in that combat screen, kind of behind the scenes. Okay, here, we got pushed back out of that. That's not too bad. And you're just a single dude there? 40 versus 1? Okay, we'll do this.
Go, go, go!
I don't want a chance having a dumb tank death.
Easy.
Sure. Right, easy. Got it. Yeah, sure was. Alright, bring your wasps up. Alright, 47. Ah, we're still not done with the railroad. You're blue balling me here. Okay, these guys did show up again. Up into that mountain. Can I raise another independent? This. Yes, raise formation. All right, some more anti-tank guns. We'll have you hop in there. Not ideal, but we actually have enough to raise another group of something. Maybe next turn if we can save up a little bit. All right, 99 something went away. This guy. 0. Okay, so we're gonna have less oil income. Where are we at on the upgrade? 1.2 turns. Okay, I gotta be real chill with our oil here for a minute. Okay, no scav. 13k. All right, 13k is the best. Put it in a recycling facility. And we have 1 recycling facility here. We just finished an Industry 1. How we feeling here? Feeling all right. Feeling all right. Okay. Could you immediately... Let's get a cheeky little bureaucrat office. It's a single round.
Yes, sir.
And let's actually grow our BP a little bit. We haven't done that in like an age. We actually have the pop here to work that. All right. You guys, whoever can, get closer before you starve. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, I'm gonna put a little dirt road there. All right, and then where did my railroad end up? Right here. Rail. Actually, hang on. Have I done reinforcements? I have not. Yeah, just make me exactly what I need. Wolf tooth. Yes. A machine gun. An RPG. I don't normally like to do it just little bits like this, but I'm feeling very stretched. Yeah, I'm not even gonna build any of that this turn. More IP, please. More IP, please. Industry 2 is done here. I don't really want to put any more down here because this may become the front line. Hence why I'm shifting it east where it's safer. God, imagine he starts strap bombing me over here. I don't have the metal to do that. Can we upgrade this? Yeah.
Affirmative.
Hold on, guys. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. Just hold out the best you can. God, this is such a cluster. At least our ammo's holding out. Everyone made fun of me keeping that on full bore, but not laughing now. We've spent so much ammo in this war. The problem with the heavier artillery, med, you have to tow it. The artillery I have in my MGs is just tiny little 25 millimeters, but these can be pulled by just guys. So when they go marching, some of the guys have to pull this along with them. Anything bigger than this, I would need to either motorize it or mechanize it, which means oil. I can't drive the trucks that move the artillery around. Some artillery here would be so good. It would be so good. But I don't have the oil. I can't get there. Oil has completely screwed me for about the last 50 turns. All right, let's reload Mess. So he needs a Shadow Spy. That was not Mess. Oh. Mess. Shadow Spy. Oh no. He did the order. We're all right. Shadow Diplomat for Mess. Go. All right, Mess. Next target. Start with client. Are you ready? You're not ready. You are definitely not ready. You would be protection. I mean, we can almost do it on a high roll, but that's not going to happen. Okay, who else do we have around? So a huge non-aligned forces area. Interesting. Calibrotha Union is this little thing, and apparently has a weird little cutoff over here. A miner called Brown Space. Ew, I don't know if I want to ally with Brown Space. Hamelshire. Okay, Brown Space. I make fun of you, sorry. Does Brown Space actually have a town? They do. So do these guys. These guys are probably more my speed, frankly. I could get a road to them a lot easier. So let's work on Hamelshire. So for Hamelshire, can I offer protection? I could, with pretty good chances. Critical success. Brown Space was very happy and accepted our protection. Well, that's not even who I meant to target, but sure. Sure. All right, and we reload Mess with a spy. Did we have a second? No, we don't. Okay. Wait for a Shadow Diplomat. Our Diplo Court is doing like quadruple duty here. Where do I need this road to go? Really, as long as it gets over here, it's fine. Okay, we'll do it to there. That also means you could move forward? Or you? Okay. We're out of IP. I think we've made our moves. Alright, let's roll it. Pain. At least we're able to fully reinforce. That was getting really sketchy when we weren't able to make our reinforcements that we needed. Come on, boys, just hold on. You have help coming, it's so close. And those jerks. These guys are going to be more and more of a problem being right in the middle of my way. Big green blob territory. We killed 1,800 and lost 600. J-Rob's regards. This is our better arty that we just can't move. We got a shadow spy. New director for applied science. Union. How dare you even show your face in here. Alright, a 48 in, but he's likely to die. 24 is dumb. 37, but a cap 2. 19 on a cap 3. Wow. Hold on to that thought. Red Shore be a big town? Yeah, Red Shore, you can be a big town. Hampshire is recruiting our troops. Alright, I don't like that. I'm not gonna let them do that. That makes 2 new people happy. Okay, no changes there. Applied science. For now, we probably need pretty good discovery. We'll keep it at 20. Model design. Our light tanks could upgun a little bit. I don't hate that idea. Plus, we could use a lot of that experience they've got. We're basically done with everything else. We could get a light aircraft. Like a light, close in, what do they call it? CIS? Close in support? Something with just like a bomb on it. And maybe an MG. Alright, let's see if maybe we can make a light aircraft. I need to discover that so I can find heavier things. So blueprint. We want a light aircraft. New blueprint. Alright, so what would we like? We would like the smallest bomb possible. Or precision bombs, one or the other. You're actually way lighter. 500 real weight. I guess they're both the same. Probably want precision bombs, though. We would want some heavy machine guns. Alright, let's see if we can actually make this. CAS, thank you. Yeah, like an A10. Okay, so this would be a... I guess this would be technically a fighter bomber. Is what this would be. Or if this doesn't work, then we'll just make a fighter. But this would actually be useful. The fighter, he's not hitting me with aircraft, so I don't need a fighter yet. Although I'm going to regret that when he does. Okay, can we get you off the ground? So... Okay, that's enough ground speed. We need fuel. Not enough ground speed. 2 hexes, okay. We can get airborne. Okay, fuel. Fuel goes good. 4. Okay, that's as good as we get. Our air engine. 5, 6. I need this to be about 10 for it to be useful. Like we saw, 10 is not very far, but I mean, we are fighting directly outside of our town, basically, so, you know. Everyone making call-ins. We don't even have one yet. You can't call it in until we invent it. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this, though. Yeah, not viable. I think, 7... Yeah, we can only get to 7. 7 is, in my opinion, not usable amounts of distance. Like I said, 10 is like already kind of iffy, but at least that'd be okay. If we drop the bomb, no pun intended, that gets us up to 8. 9. Okay, we need slightly better engines. That's not going to be worth it right now. We're close. If we get a second, we'll research that engine. That's just not going to be useful. If that's the case, we could refresh our light tank. We could add better MGs here. We could just wait to discover the, what is it? TD, Tank Destroyer, I think. Tank Destroyer actually might be useful. Yeah, let's just go for Discovery for the moment. Alright, then we're back to this decision. Alright, you guys are all clowns. Let's go get another disappointment. Where are you at? Talent. Ah!
Order
What a
acknowledged.
joke. Talent. I recognize most of those names. Okay, you're the old dude. Hugo, 41, 24 int. Rico, Sissy. Okay, Cap 3. 37 int. And she likes meritocracy. I think... What skill do you need for applied science? I assume science? Do you need inventor or technician? There's a rogue. We have a lot of rogues here. This is usable. This is usable. Well... We could draw another one. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Why not? Okay, you're the old dude. 43 Cap 3. Kinney Silver Knight. He's 31, he likes the militia, that's fine. He has some trade skills. He has 6th sense, that's vaguely useful. Science and inventor, okay. I feel like he's better than her. Plus, I can't afford to re-roll to try to get her in the pool. So I think Kinney's in. I think Kinney's in. He doesn't have any poison pills. He's young enough, he'll probably finish the campaign. Kinney, welcome to the team. Alright, but you're not actually Kinney. You thought you were, but your true name will be revealed to us. Your true name... Your true name? Havoth. And you don't have a last name, so it'll be Ash. That's our Jon Snow equivalent here. If you don't have a last name, you're Ash. Havoth Ash. You're in. Look at that. 100 relation. He loves it. He's so excited to do science. He's been doing those little baking soda volcanoes at home for months, prepping for this job. Alright. Rush to the front, boys. We'll have you take over the southern front. You guys are just holding on for dear life. Interesting that he's trying to pick at me all of a sudden, when he was winning that quite handily. Okay, replacements, 200 line troops. Wow. Wow, only 200 line troops. Interesting. Alright, we're upping the metal mine. Yeah, putting railroad through the dunes is absolute suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Okay, we're having some power problems. Let's up your solar power. Okay, we finished another solar 3 down here, and I mean, we're just immediately gonna go up to 4. And we're gonna finish biofuel next turn. I gotta remember that. We can't be too tanky this turn. We gotta be real careful with that. Okay, all those reinforcements in the north have arrived. Alright, over here. Alright, get in, boys. I'm not sure that Mr. Motorcycle's gonna make it, because I'm not sure how we're gonna get him supplies. Alright, this road needs to go further. We might be able to do that. Yeah, we're all kind of at the edge of what we can do there. Please don't betray me. Okay, what did we have here? Still building the bureaucratic office. We ran out of IP, as we do. And we already looked at you. Okay. I would love to put some more industry here, but like I said, I'm incredibly concerned this is going to be the front line in the near future. How are you guys feeling? You're feeling like you need some health points. Alright, how about we build you a hospital? That'll make you happier. Maybe Stalin will stop being grumpy. Alright, where is my medium tank? You. Okay, what do you got? I gotta be careful if I start seeing RPGs or tank killers. Alright, no tank killers or anything. Ooh, that's not great. That doesn't actually help much. Nope. Okay. What about that one? Yes. Alright, we do have... Yeah, that doesn't actually help. Alright. This is risky. This is very risky, but got a couple kills out of it.
Run! Run!
Okay. And that's better be all the oil I spend this turn. Did you actually finish your railroad? He did. Kicking and screaming, he finally finished his railroad after all this time. Alright, well, that should ensure that we have no supply problems as long as we don't lose the road. Why are you guys building a food dome down here? Do you not see what's happening down here? I'm a little annoyed by that. Alright, militia group, you're in charge of guarding that, I guess. Yeah, there's not much else I can do there. Okay, we have some IP. Continue the railroad. I want to make sure we leave a little bit in the tank here. Yeah, I take it to there. Oh, my metal! My metal! We gotta get this done. We're so close. Did you finish the railhead? No, okay. I think that's it for the turn. There's not much else I can do there. We're out of PP. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna pray for you, Babel. I could use an axe. I could use it. Last name should have been Kingslayer. Yeah, you better hold. Yeah, they're definitely poking the line here, but we kind of look like we're holding it, okay? And the North should be getting a lot more solid with that second group arriving. But now we spent all of our metal fixing our logistics problems, and we still have oil problems, so we still have a major thing to fix. 600 to 400. Oh, they actually lost 50 tanks. Quack doctors in Ash Peak. We failed our promise. We lost joint struggle. Heavy MG infantry army. Okay. Yep, that's fine. They want us to hire a candidate. Sure, come on in. Disappoint me. Quack doctors with Stalin ballin'. I actually am gonna need to give you some help. we have a shadow spy? We do.
Yes.
I'm not sure which one of those applies here, but I'm going to send him both. I want to make sure we don't mess this up. Hopefully those will apply here. In fact, actually... no, not that. You. Strap. We will give you an official gift because you're cranky again.
Order acknowledged.
23 points. Okay. Now can we capture the Quack Doctor? That did help his roll.
Order acknowledged.
250 versus 160. Critical success, no danger. We got rid of the Quack Doctor. I don't want that guy hanging around. Wonder because it's from the King Killer Chronicle. Great series, but the author doesn't write fast. I mean, is he as slow as the Great Bearded Glacier? I think that's the standard we have to live by. Alright, that's fine. Move there. Alright, next turn, these guys will start taking over the front. I think we're just going to keep our entrenchment where we're at. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything else there. Alright, before I get too far, I need to start making this part of the early turn so I don't spend my IP. Whoa, we're not making that many. I don't spend my IP elsewhere. Only 400. And one anti-tank gun. How is that? Where's my battles? I want to see... Yeah, this battle right here. Defenders. PK 105. Okay, one of them got to the front and got killed. Okay, we killed Jaegers, killed Swetson's Panzerschreck. What is their Panzerschreck model? Do we have something up here I don't know about? Equals hero. I thought it was that fight. Okay. They don't seem to have an RPG here. That's kind of what I was checking. Is he related to Condor? I don't know. It might be. What are you... Oh. Yeah, what are you building here? Oh, we're still trying to work on my volcano energy. Someday, guys, we'll finish it, I promise. We'll get that energy coming. That was a bad decision to start that. Alright, here... You actually need a turn of rest, so let's not attack. Also, our oil is in the dumpster. Okay, you guys, group move up. Okay, so that's fine. We have peace with brown space. We'd like to make some peace here. Okay, can we start reloading mess? So we need a shadow spy. And we don't have another diplomat. By the way, somebody in chat had said those didn't apply because it was a medical roll. Gotcha. Alright, we can get the motorcycle through apparently. Okay. Very slowly, but he'll make it. Hope those are dirt bikes. Actually, I have to pay oil to move you around. Alright, I'm gonna leave you be, but I'm really thinking about disbanding you. Okay, let's see, can we, pretty please, just get this done? We can. 760 left. Let's also do some sealed road all the way to the front. I said sealed road close to the front. All right, that should solve that problem. All right, now we just need things to ship the front, and then we will be good. Use up most of my points. Oh man, yeah, it sucks when you're really into a book series and there just isn't any more to it, or, you know, you thought there was going to be another one and it just never comes out. That sucks. I've been so burned by so many series, I'm always reluctant to start anything until it's done. I'm like, yeah, I could wait another 20 years. I probably have the time. We'll just wait till that's done. We'll just zip that up real quick. Okay, let's roll that turn. There's kind of a boring one, but we've already spent the IP. We're just waiting on things to finish. I need... Okay, yeah, we'll have more fuel coming in next turn. We went from 200 to 800, but we gotta watch our food. This is gonna start really nipping our food. They have Rackenzoten. They do have Rackenzoten. What's that translate to? I don't recognize that one. Alright, what are you gonna do, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're gonna do nothing. Get over that river. Okay, we held. Can we hold twice? We can. I think our tanks got banged up there real bad. Rocket shooters? They don't have rockets. They're just lying. Wait, they call themselves the Crazy 88? So there's 88 of them? Nah, they just think it sounds cool or something. That's the same energy there. We killed 200 infantry and 10 tanks. We lost 1,900. Alright, that was not our turn. We found the flak gun. Okay. Yeah, that was my tank. Oh, we got really banged up. Alright, I'm gonna move one of those guys there to try to hold that for a second. Ah, he brought that up so I can't scout him. He knows. Alright, we're making some oil. You could not do it. Alright. Not helpful. Group move up to there. Alright, we're pretty much at the end of our rope here. Grab that. Alright, dirt road, please don't betray me. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Alright, we're gonna move these big groups that way. See if we can supply that. You hobble over the mountain. Okay, we finished the bureaucratic office here. How are we feeling? We're feeling mighty fine. Mighty fine. Why don't we... Can we get a cheeky industry too? We don't have the metal. I think we could get our solar panels in. Okay,
Yes, sir.
we'll get our solar panels started. Alright, here we should be building, I think, a hospital. Yeah, hospital. We're slowly building that volcano power. I'm sure they'll attack and take it the second I finish it. Okay, we finished the recycler. Upgrade it. Metal is gonna start becoming a squeeze here in the near future. Okay, we're still working on that mine. still working on the solar panels. Swing these guys down a little more south. You help anchor my middle. Okay, we're building up. We're building up. I'm gonna need like a medium tank up here to really punch through, though. Maybe we could afford one set, another indie set. I wonder if we could. This would be an independent armor. No, we couldn't. We are short on here. Oil. Yep. Okay. Not this turn. Alright, I did this out of order, unfortunately. Okay, flat gun. I would like a flat gun to be developed. He does probably have aircraft. What are we building? I probably just want a really heavy one that we sit in town. And this is like my main don't plane me, bro. We'll do that with some combat armor. Simple as. Create a custom formation. I don't have anything I need to do on that, so we'll just postpone that for the moment. CO has an emergency. Ooh, some meritocracy. I'll take it. We'll give the info to Shrine. All right, good. Nothing crazy that turn. Also, our money's getting low, so it's time for efficiency drive.
Order acknowledged.
3,200 credits from a critical success. Thank you. Okay, leader. I believe we got that diplomat. We did not get that diplomat. Look out, he's heading south around the mountain range. Are you talking about these guys? Yeah. I know, I just don't have any more forces. Unfortunately. We are what we are here for the time being. This is more forces coming. These guys... I'll probably have these guys take over this spot, and then these guys, since they're actually not a defensive unit, will swing down here. We'll see what we can do. Alright, we can't afford any tanks. We've already looked at all the construction. I think it's another fast one. Oh, except for this. But this is what happens when I do my turns out of order. Alright, let's actually make a extra. Alright, Wolftooth 2s. God, I would love some RD. That would be so useful. Alright, yeah. Do it. Some more to the east of them. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Maybe this group. These are defensive units, so I really need to get them up here. Maybe these guys will have to swing back this way. Knowing my luck, green will sweep in and grab all this territory. We held again. Oh man, this is falling into like Stalingrad over here. Wait, they really want that guy pushed out. They did do it too. Random indies shift around a whole bunch. That's kind of whatever. We killed 600 and lost 900. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Resonance scanner. By adapting medical technique for military use, we could have better sensors. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. What are we? So we're currently working on ammo compaction, and we're just doing discoveries with the other one, with Eco. Yeah. I gotta stay disciplined here. Alright, can I... We have train here. I'm going to be a little greedy, and I'm going to strat move, because I want these guys now. I feel the fire now that we're getting flanked. Alright, this shouldn't be nearly so bad. And you guys are running defense. That's fine. Alright, they did shove me back. Oh, you're in no shape to attack. It's just 10 dudes. Alright, let's try it. I really would like to regain that position. Yeah, look at how many hits. Alright, I'm pointing at my screen. Look how many hits we're getting. We're just not getting kills. Yeah, okay. He did get pushed back. Still want you here. I need to plug that hole in case they do break through. Okay. Man, again, if I had the resources. Okay, Ash wants special exemption. I already causing problems, eh? We can soak that. Add some heart. We haven't had heart in forever. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, you can have your exemption. Conquer Carbon Top. No, we're not going to get it. Chairman of Hamelshire has contacted us that his forces are ready and willing to invade us. That's not what I want you to do. Alright, we'll just bribe you. I cannot start another front. How hard are you to do? You. They're already at war with a major. Alright, well, you're not going to be a problem for long, apparently. A wolf sect is attacking them. Okay, so we should concentrate on brown space. And making them a client. They're not quite ready to do that yet. If I had the resources, story of this game, yeah. Especially this one, my goodness. How decadent we were in the Babel project. We didn't even know it. How good we had it. Okay, building solar panels. Hey, we did it! We did it! We have our volcano plant! 300 energy! Yay! We're still using up a ton of it. Okay, still building the hospital. Recycling. More solar panels. Our food is hanging on, so great. Our water is not hanging on. Because we lost our other mine. Alright, let's up you. Alright, that is the last upgrade we can do. Hey, you're good. What are you doing? Doing solar panels, that's fine. Hey, there's some metal. 38,000, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's gonna suck no matter what. Alright. Alright, let's pony up to the table here. Hey, friend. What are you doing here? Fancy seeing you. Finally, that feels pretty good. Alright, and the 5th, are you running anything? Neither of these are running anything, but I kind of don't want them to, because I kind of need them to both attack and defend. So I think I'm not going to pull a strat on them at the moment. We'll just leave that be. We did make some metal back. Let's take that city for the Empire. I would love to take that city. I would love it. Oh, I know what we wanted. We wanted, ideally, this is what we need. We're still short, and it's still going to be oil. Actually, no solids, just Hail Marys. Close, close. All right, roll it. Hopefully that we can hold that encirclement. Okay, the southern picket line. Okay, here comes the bad stuff. Is this a wiggle turn? Nope, there they are. They did push me back again. We are right on the cusp of getting shoved around again. Okay, he didn't break the encirclement, but he did shove me. In this case, we made the assault gun also AP. Our light tanks are our anti-infantry ones in this one. Alright, we killed 200 infantry and we lost 1,400. One of our scavs have been depleted. We're going to see that note more and more. Daniel Mitrain was killed. Thank you for your service, Daniel. Broadmeadow was killed. Thank you for your service, Broad. Brown Space was invaded by Calbothan Union. As we offered protection to Brown Space, and they are now subsequently joined us. Their former leader has become a zone governor. Okay, great. Now we're at war with 2 majors. Ammo compaction's done. Education methods, not useful. 3 machinery. 13 machinery. 3 high tech. Tech level raised. Child of the Stars. It's rumored this leader was actually brought up by parents that arrived recently by spaceship. Ooh la la. Never played that card. I bet you they have really high skills. Knowing my luck, it'll be a cap 1. A personal guard. Good card. Blame it on the vodka. Blame it on the Henny. GR infiltration, we already have. Zoo. Sorry. Before I forget, let's immediately get rid of that because we already have that. So I don't forget. 10 decisions. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm really feeling it in my voice. We had an 8-hour stream yesterday. I gave a little bonus time here because we had some connection problems earlier. I think that's going to be it. I'm not even going to play the turn. We'll just have to come back into this. Right now, my plan is we're going to do Cyber Night tomorrow evening. I keep saying it, but we're really getting to the end of Cyber Nights. It's just not pulling in any viewership. That may be the last episode tomorrow. We'll see. So we'll be back on Monday evening with more Shadow Empire. We're not going to be in a good place. I mean, I guess at least I had the road nearby. So who are we at war with? I guess let's check that. We're at war. Where are you? It's you. Okay, random dude who's not even there declared war on them. So this is a weak point that he's close to. Otherwise, he's not actually nearby. That's actually not so bad. And we picked up a new city. We will need to... just so I don't forget next time. That's weird. Okay, we're at least road connected. That's an awful long ways. We may have to do something about that. We have a new city. It is what it is. They have brothels. There you go. So there you go. Something to look forward to. Maybe use your ace diplomacy. That's not a bad idea, CB. Not a bad idea. Okay, so like I said, we'll be back on Monday with more Shadow Empire. We're going to do some Cyber Nights tomorrow. tomorrow morning, I'm still flip-flopping. We may do some more Wandering Sword. I may do something else as a little bit of filler. I don't want to start another big morning series because we're going to do RimWorld starting next Saturday when the DLC is out. So I don't want to start something big. We'll see. I might just jump in and do more Wandering Sword. I'm having a ton of fun with that. So I want to push that on, get that finished up too. So thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for the generosity, for the super chats and the gifted memberships. That goes a long, long ways to keeping me going. I'm essentially doing this full time for a couple months during the summer and really seeing how hard we can push it. And then that'll tell me how close maybe I am to other future things. So yeah, much appreciated, everybody. Thanks for putting up with the technical difficulties earlier. Nothing I could do about that. Hopefully a one-off. We've been pretty good otherwise. All right, guys, I'm going to go rest my voice. I will see you tomorrow. Babble out.